And Shadow Empires is a go. We're back with Beacon here on Pevelum Minor. Doing pretty well. We had a pretty good start last time. Pretty calm compared to usual starts. We've only had some minor skirmishes with some nomads, but other than that, we've done well for ourselves. Hey, Alfred, how's it going? Always happy to see more Shadow Empires. This run's already going so much better than the last one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, Tristan. How's my day so far? Been doing all right. We did some Wandering Sword this morning. Quite enjoying that one quite a bit. I descaled my kettle last night, so my kettle's even better than usual. 1% better tea. Always a good thing. CB, welcome in. This is a busy, not so little world. You rolled up 6 majors and 18 minors. Yeah, definitely a lot more active. We did, I was using the, I don't remember what the exact thing is. It's like tiny to small. Now we're on the medium world size. So it's a little bit bigger, and that definitely helped. Yeah, having only 3 majors just wasn't going to do it. I think I'm going to make sure that we always have at least 4 from now on. Hey, Ace, how's it going? No, J-Rob, I am far too lazy and cheap for that. Good old Lipton Black, that's what I drink. A lot of it. Okay, game-wise, we have our capital city here in the ruins of an old megacity. We've already drained out a very rare relic site. You can see here, very rare. All used up. We have another here with rare. We have over here some uncommon. We have recently founded Ash Peak over here, and it is growing pretty well. Already got the truck station, barracks, bureaucratic office, university, hospital, and we're building some industry here. So coming up and growing pretty well. The civilian industry is kicking itself off, which is great. We nearby have a degraded liquid energy mini reactor, which is 100 energy, but we're running some artifacts which are kind of taking care of our energy for us. Got a squad here starting to protect the area. We have a second one here. We did get a little incursion in nomads, but nothing too bad. We don't have any majors too close, but there is a major right over here in the south. So we would like to take some more territory here. We'll see if that happens. This is another major right here, and we border him all the way up here. I would love to race him and secure this ruined area. Even this. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but we're prepping ourselves. We started a new city right here. I don't even think we have a governor yet. Nope, just founded it. And then from here, that's going to let us leapfrog our logistics up to here. So that's going to be one of the to-dos. We'll have to be building some road here. We have an eastern border with some religious fanatics and a second border with some raiders. We're at peace with both, but we all know that's not going to last for long, so I'm sure that'll kick off at some point. We have some radioactives both here and here. Could be something if we make it that far. We have 1 metal deposit, which is making me a little bit nervous. We already expanded it once, so the availability is pretty bad, but we had almost 30k metal. We've been expanding this pretty quickly because we've been burning through our metal very fast. We've got 2 Wazir deposits and 1 very rare, although again, a pretty small deposit. So the ruins and the securing thereof are pretty important to me because we don't have any other sources of metals. So that makes me a little bit nervous. Oh, we also had a tractor factory over here. The Dawn Jeer and their purple tractors. Very nice in the early game, getting that 20 extra IP. Quite nice. We are currently building... Or did we finish? No, we were talking about building Industry 3, but we did not kick that off. So, working on that. We have 2 cloning facilities, which is amazing. And we lucked out and got a gravity collector, which is amazing. So this is basically taking care of all of our energy currently. So we've got our solar panels here mothballed, and even with that, we still have almost 200 extra excess energy. So quite nice there. Death War this episode. Eliminate a major? I would be shocked if we eliminated a major. Hey, Brad, how's it going? J-Rob? Hey, Tommy, welcome in. And Justin Steele with a 20 Canadian dollar super chat. Hey, Babel, hope you go on for a while. The world building in this game seems super cool. Yes, it is. I love just the emergent storytelling that you get from this game. Whose lunch money are we going to take today? Thank you very much, Justin. Very appreciated. I don't really have the ability to break peace here, so I'm sure sooner or later they will break it. Hopefully not until I have my tanks. With tanks, we could probably just go right in and take that. Without tanks, misery. Misery. My number one goal right now is actually securing this. I really want this. We'll see if we can make that happen. We did recruit another MG squad here. They're going to take over the eastern front, freeing up the militia to zip up there and see if they can take that land. We still have over 10k recruits, so we can make a couple more squads. Metal's going down. Ammo, yeah, we have an ammo factory. It's going up. Water's a little bit sketch. 32,000 here and 290,000 here, but those are my only two sources. So hopefully we'll get other technology soon that will help with our water consumption. Food also is a little sketchy. I think we were talking about upgrading this food dome. I don't think we actually did it. So that may have to happen in the near future. We're also not getting any more free machines that we were getting out of this scavenge site, so that's making me a little bit sad. Yeah, and I think that is the current position. Looks like we already did our PP for the turn. Let me... You guys aren't going to be able to move, I assume. Yeah, we just recruited them. I think that's actually turn. We're going to need a... What am I doing here? We're going to need somebody to be governor. We have absolutely garbage people this game, frankly. Caitlin likes war. Karen. Karen may be the new governor. That makes me very sad. But she's got the higher int, she's got the higher charisma. What's your history? You were a soldier. You at least like meritocracy and heart, so at least we have that going for us. Yeah, this elite circle, Cygnus has really screwed us by founding that faction. It is so cranky. So cranky. Okay, let's go ahead and run a turn here. That'll catch us more into wherever we're at. Karen is strongly opinionated about commerce, apparently. She'd like to talk with your financier. Okay, so yeah, I really think that northern expedition needs to be our main concern. Another thing that would be a lovely, nice to get would be a railroad before wars kick off, but I don't even think we have the metal to build the tracks at the moment. We also have sealed roads, which would be another nice to have. Okay, later phases in the time of learning, so we're getting extra research points. We have the meritocracy we promised. Grand convention, 0 recruitment, or 0 retirement, nice. Working happiness in Ash Peak is 32. Okay. Why is your unrest so high? Unrest diminished by 3, unrest diminished by 10. Okay, now it's just coming down from having things that got kind of close. If I moved here... Yeah, I don't quite have enough troops to fully staff this western side, unfortunately. Unless we have 2 here, right? Well, no. Turn order. National budget. I don't think we're making any changes there. Minor worker strike. Okay, we can pay 37 credits. Sure.
Order acknowledged.
New governor. All right. Karen's the one we talked about. You're a cap 2. Do we have a talent card? Junior, senior, military. We do have a talent card. We have 2, actually. I'm not going to be able to afford this, though. Because we're going to have to spend points on other things. Sinonia Republic demands regular relations. Sinonia Republic. Sinonia Republic. To the south, they're warmongers. These people. They might be a good target for us. They do have a megacity ruin, lots of ruins over there. It would suck to get there because we'd have to go through all these dunes, but that's doable. And I have this protected if they do show up. I think we tell them to F off. I don't think we're interested. No. Yeah, we're also having a problem with fist profile taking over our heart. Unit decision. New commander for the 4th. I think we'll give it to Patricia.
Roger that.
Yeah, your stats are just too low. You're a cap 2. And we don't have enough points that we can play talent. I think we give it to Karen. Such that it is. Okay, so we want governor. You're not actually Karen, though. You're actually... I don't think we have a Tristan. Tristan Guthier. Alright, Tristan. Don't screw me. Don't screw me. Don't take after Cygnus. And OHQ, you're not actually Patricia. You're actually Val. Val with no name. Val Ash. There you go. Val, do your best. Command those MGs with integrity and fortitude known of a builder. Here, a buggy. Okay, we're getting this under control. I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. That's gonna fall pretty quickly. We do have a sub-vocalizer. We could play if we have to. This does... Yeah, calms down populace, but I don't think this is an emergency, so I'm not gonna deploy that. Railroads are so expensive, but so nice long-term investment for long-term payoff. Yeah, totally. What I like about them is we can do strategic movement very well. Warmongers are great. I don't know about that. Hey, Val. May I ask if there's a reason this playthrough isn't numbered like the last one? No. It should be. I probably just didn't put an O2 at the end of it. I will try to remember to fix that if I can. Okay, over here. That's all of our decisions. Let's start moving out. Forest. Nice. Oh, that's right. We brought these guys back to garrison. All right, I'm going to chance this, and I'm going to head out before the replacements are fully here, because I'm that worried about taking this territory. Okay, up here, we now have a governor. Let's give her
Standing by.
Tristan a call here, so we want zone orders. Okay, step 1, we want to change our name. This will be Red Shore. named after the red lava lake. Public budget will be 1. We're going to allow emergency food. It's a regular zone. That's all we need to do here. Convert motors. Oh. Back to that in a second. Okay, moved you. You're stationary. We move down there. Okay, do we want to play anything? We're a little light on money. I would really like it if we could get an efficiency drive, but we can't afford it. We really need to replace Union. Union is not the dude that we need for Interior Council. So that is what that is for the time being, unfortunately. I guess let's hit those spies into our possible war target. I'm not planning on kicking anything off until we get those tanks. We're researching side skirts right now, and then we'll develop a tank. Building-wise, we're working on a barracks. We have nothing going in the main town, so we'll think about that here. And we're working on an Industry 1 down in Ash Peak. So, what do we want? We don't need the solar panels yet. We thought about Industry 3, but we don't have the metal income for that yet. We can do bureaucratic offices 4. I wouldn't hate that. What does our quality of life look like here? Entertainment is my choke point, and we don't have VidCom yet, so I can't fix it. Education would also be okay. High command is nice. It's pretty cheap to build. That bureaucracy is really tempting me. I think we're gonna do that. We are gonna start running out of power pretty soon, but we do have another gravity generator once we know which of our cities is safest to put it in. We got to set worker pay in Red Shore. Alright, let's double check. I did. Okay. I'm going to make it equal to the capital. That probably won't be good enough, but we'll start there. Thank you. That's all we can move here. Our metal mine 4 is finished, so we're extracting as fast as we can. I think that's going to be it. Okay, again, I'm not really expecting tons of movement, unless that south guy declares war on me. That's about the only possibility. I'd love to go grab that place in the north. I really hope he doesn't have time. We're going to need to build some road up that direction, too. All kinds of things moving around out there. Decade of Corruption. All right. We discovered the anti-tank gun. Very useful. Got a Medal of Merit. We'll definitely use that pretty quickly. Okay, decisions. Stalin wants to erect a statue. There's been so many militia members and soldiers that died for us over the years. There's a community effort close to my family compound. It involves the construction of a statue to honor the sacrifice of the unknown soldier. I'd like to support this effort with my own humble means. Take us up to 51. Yes, you may do so, Stalin. A new organization. I'm kind of starting to feel like foreign affairs is becoming necessary, as is Secret Service. Staff Council would be really good at this point. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to say none one more time. We can get the prices down. No changes to model task design. We're gonna say no new orders here. I want that skirt technology first. Okay, those are all our decisions. Again, our PP is not high enough. That is becoming a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that's becoming a little bit of a problem. All right, you guys move. I think I moved one too many there. All right, here we're going to build a dirt road as far as we can. We're still okay on IP. And here, move. Yoink. We'll connect there. Okay, so this is Sinonia Republic, and this is non-aligned. Okay. Now here, if I move you there, then that frees you up to move that way. This is kind of a weak point of this formation. We need to remember that. Right here. Yeah, the unrest is going down pretty quick. I'm okay with that. We'll finish the industry next turn. We're gonna have problems staffing it, I have a feeling. And here, we got 3 turns on the bureaucratic office. Here, we have half a turn left of the barracks. I think we all just run those. Hey, Tanth, just running through a comment and a like to feed our corporate overlords. Well, I hope they can throw me a few scraps. Oh, Tristan says, I already have a character somewhere else from last live. Okay. I gotcha. It's not actually Tristan. We were so confused. We thought we got the paperwork wrong. It's Philosopher. Philosopher Fox, the governor. Hey, Wolf, we're just getting going here. Of course, it's Stalin who wants a statue. Yeah, figures, huh? Got distracted playing my own game of Shadow Empire. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, you can move a little further. Yeah, moving these wheeled vehicles through the dunes is absolute misery. Keep going. Still building. Still building. Okay, I think that's going to be it for the turn. Playing some pretty quick turns here when we're not at war. Yeah, it is on sale right now, Alfred, so if that was your holdup, you might check and see how good of a deal it's got. You definitely do not need Oceania unless you actually want to play with those settings. I do not currently think Oceania is worth it. Yeah, it's Steam Summer Sale if you don't know. Everything's on sale. Okay, starting to see some troops moving around in there. Decaded Corruption, we got a spy. I see you, buddy. Oh, a motorcycle. Alright, here. I need to get a road at least to there. Incident with a pardon. Ah, Cygnus. I cannot take 24 unrest. We're just gonna reverse the decision. Stop pushing up my fist profile. You're killing me. Plundering in Ash Peak. Alright, we're gonna try to interrogate the plunderers to find the ringleader. Interrogation rolls 1d100 plus 22 versus an average of 149. Come on, Stalin, you can do it.
Acknowledged.
Critical failure. I arrested and killed the wrong guy. You seem to do that a lot, Stalin. I'm noticing a pattern here. I'm noticing a pattern. Ooh, tool industries. Another 20 IP. Ooh la la. That's interesting. There's something out here that pushed him around. What is this area? Non-aligned, okay. What is the train? It's all dooms. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Okay, 39 points. We were getting desperately low on money. We needed an efficiency drive. All right, Union, come on, my man. I need a pass here.
Roger that, sir.
You failed. 560 credits. That ain't it. That just ain't it, man. We might need to change up our funding next time it pops up. We need more PP. We're burning through it too much at the moment. Okay. How are we doing on unrest? No. Up 33 because of what just happened. Okay, I think we're dropping the sub-vocalizers here. This is becoming an issue. Alright, target. Ash Peak.
Order acknowledged.
All right, little mind control never hurt anybody. It's good for you. Produces 2 pop happiness and 2 worker happiness. There you go. Just some sweet tunes on the air. Lull you into a false sense of security. I mean, lull you to sleep very gently. Actually, that way, put you on the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. That is everybody. Already moved you, have not moved you. Already moved you. Can I build any road? I can build 1. You can only build road on hexes you had at the beginning of the turn. That's why I can't go any further there. Okay, 2 turns on the bureaucratic office. We finished industry 1. Okay, what could I keep improving here? Honestly, anything for quality of life would be helpful, but I don't know. We're a size 1 city, so I can't do that. We need 20, I think it was 25,000 people to go to size 2. We have a truck station already. I could get the solar panel going, but no reason to do that yet. We're on a hill, so we could wind trap. I believe these work better the higher they are, so you want to put them on mountains. But we could. We could drop that if we had to. We're okay at the moment, though. I think they get to just chill. Val says it's one of the few good sales, 65%. Philosopher says, I just finished a game of Scourge of War, Waterloo. What a hell of a fight. Did the custom battle and had the Old Guard versus the Scottish Highland regiments. Was very fun. How's Shadow Empire going? This one's going a lot better. We lost a stream in 3 streams. So the last one was pretty bad. Out of nowhere, the 3rd major actually won. That we hadn't really even interacted with. It sucked. We were in a forever war, and we did not do very well, unfortunately. This one's going a lot better. A lot better. You can't play any games for a month. Why is that, Alfred? What difficulty? Just normal. Nothing crazy. And we only have the corporate storyline on. I didn't feel like fiddling with Colts again. They annoyed me a little bit last game. Okay, we've made all of our moves. Okay, we finished the barracks. So up here, We want to continue making quality of life stuff, or we could try a cheeky bureaucrat office. I think we'll go for the quality of life first. Let's get the hospital. We have 12 points. I think I'm gonna have to save up. Hopefully we'll draw another efficiency. Oh, I forgot. We were gonna do GR Combat Simulator. Let's do that quick. And then we can't use 2 of those, so we'll scrap that one. Yeah, we can pull in credits if we have to. We can pull in PP if we have to. We got 1 fate point in the tank. That's fine. Okay, Alfred says, I put my computer away for finals. This week and next week are my big tests. Yeah, good on you, man. Focus on getting that done. There'll be plenty of gaming for the rest of your life. Do the important stuff first. Can you sell quality of life buildings to the private? No, I don't think there's any way you can privatize a public asset. That's just not how it works. Now, what we would like up here... Yeah, they're building farmsteads. That's what we thought. If we could give them an injection of cash so they could build their farmstead, we could really get Red Shore going. But I don't think we have any... It would be a zone card. Yeah. Unfortunately, we do not have anything that could help them out. A fat merchant would be real nice. All right, let's roll it. Packed my computer away for the move. I'm going to Texas when I'm done with finals, so I'll bring it with me because I'll be there for a while. Okay, so I assume that means you're not going to school in Texas, Alfred. So you're heading home or somewhere else? I've got a good friend of mine that lives down in Texas. Chinese language. Okay, well, there you go. That's what my brother studied. More school in Texas? Ah, gotcha. Automated factory. Nom, nom, nom. I will take that. We got that from Noxie Hill. Another efficiency drive. We need this. Our money's not looking very good at the moment. We're losing some cash. Okay, set salaries. Speaking of... I don't think I can dare lower those, though. Okay, interior tasks. At the moment... Okay, no taxation, no tariff, but let's bring human resources down a little bit, because I can't afford to play them anyways. I think interior policy... In fact, we could check this. I don't even need to think about it. Take me to help. Stratagem Encyclopedia. Interior Council. Yeah, a give 500 to populace would be pretty helpful. Official gifts, commercial gifts, bronze retirement. Do we get efficiency drive? That's what I want to know. I don't suppose we can. Yes, thank you. Efficiency drive. Yeah. So we need to pump up. We need to pump that up. I need to be drawing efficiency drives. Let's take that up to 35%.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Training opportunity in the 4th Adam Spring Mobile Regiment. Meritocracy is pretty safe right now. Our enforcement is not. Turn the best prospect into a veteran sergeant.
Affirmative.
So we are meritocracy, enforcement, and we should be heart. So we need to fix this soon-ish. Okay, 32 points. We didn't draw anything particularly useful. We do have an efficiency drive. Let's run it.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
He finally did it. Success. 1,680. Good job, Union. I think he's catching on that he's on the chopping block if he doesn't get this stuff done. Alright. I want to kind of... In fact, I may even do that. I kind of want to pop that guy if I can next turn. Get rid of him. Before we zoom off. How we doing? Minus 16 on the unrest. Yeah, this is recouping. It's recouping. We stabilize, but our workers are very low. We could... Don't we have a worker privilege? You know what? I'm willing to do it.
Order acknowledged.
Their happiness increased by 16. The populace went down by 6. I'll make that trade. I need workers to get stuff done. Also, it looks like you finished building. Right, because we had nothing else we could do. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Over here, we got 1 turn left on our bureaucratic office. Right here. Take that mountain. Okay, here, I moved you on accident. You should have stayed there. Okay. And if we drive on the rocky ground, we can make much more distance. This looks like a good place for this guy to sit. Up here. We're scurrying as hard as we can to try to get those ruins secured. We also just picked up Tool Industries, which is, again, 20 extra IP. So we're getting 40 free IP at the moment. Glorious. And we're out of PP. We've made our moves. How are you? 1.4 turns left on the hospital. Let's throw some colonists in here.
I'm on it.
I have to feed and pay them and etc. anyway, so I might as well throw them back into the pop. Maybe we could build one more thing. We could up this recycling. Or we could just put some more. The thing is, I gotta be careful. I don't want to be selling oil if I can help it. Oil is going to be very limited until we get the tech. And who knows when we'll get the tech. Because if we run out of oil, my logistics die. And my logistics die, it's GG. Have I played any of the old Talonsoft war games? That doesn't ring a bell to me. Give me a couple of names and I could tell you. I got lucky in my game. I got a card for a GR Thunder and dug up a GR Cataphract. Yeah, we've only had some MGs and some infantry in this game. Did we ever get our income tax? Let's look at our income tax. Overview. Yeah, income tax is 30, sales tax is 25. It's pretty hard to go above this. People get pretty cranky if we go above that. So that's what we got. Yeah, we're losing almost 200 credits a turn, though. That's not very sustainable. That's not very sustainable. We would need to try to find expenses we could cut. Hopefully pretty soon we'll be selling off some food. That'll start making some money for us. Can we solve the water problem without just finding more? There is tech for water. Hydroponics for growing our food would be one way. It uses way less water and less workers. It's very good. There's a wastewater tech that recycles water. And there's a soil one too, I think. But we're not there yet, either way. You can't scavenge water out of the ruins. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. There you go, bro. I thought you could push it to 40? I mean, if people were happy, we could. How are we doing in our capital? Our population is sitting on 77, and it is going up slightly. But our other areas are not very happy. So, just drink the lava, you weaklings. Not everyone's as tough as you, Princess Cyanide. Okay, I think that's the turn. Wouldn't trust any of the ruin water full of gray goo. That's just flavoring. Don't be squeamish. Spicy water. I don't like that all of a sudden he started wiggling a whole bunch. He was sitting nice and still for a very long time. Also, we do not have enough defense here. If war broke out, we would be very sad. Who's that? Okay. We have heard rumors that out in the wasteland, arachnids from Sotheris territory have leveled up their hive. So mutants and spiders can eat population from the free folk to level up. So they're eating our planetary population. So, well, we at least have those. I don't know if they're technically aliens. The GR Republic used to farm them for some sort of like super silk material, but they escaped during the apocalypse. If your insides melt and become outsides, well, maybe you should have had more fiber. Spooters? Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we had a promise for that. Gained strong arming. We finished VidCom. Excellent. That's the last of our quality of life buildings. We got an efficiency drive right away. Cool. Do we have any other promises? We have not had any demands. We have not made any promises. Okay. CEO asked you to participate. How are we doing here? 55. This denotes how good your relation with the corporation. Higher values give you benefits by the CEO. Let's stress the need for more efficiency, I think, since I don't have a hard option. See, one of the things I like about the corporation story pack, this is at least a decent variety of profiles. When you have the maritime trade people, you end up with a bajillion amounts of fist, enforcement, or commerce. And you have to often pick two of those. So it kind of forces you into commerce, even if you don't want to do commerce. There needs to be other things you can do to counteract that. This makes people pretty happy across the board, so we'll do that one. Motion that the city Nanors be conquered. 1711. 1711. Wait, 1711? Yeah, I don't think we're conquering Nanners in like 10 turns, dude. 117. Okay. That's less obnoxious. 11711. That's still not happening, though. So that would be 117. Where are you at? Okay, hold on. Maybe that's not as obnoxious as I thought. 117. Well, yeah, here's a road. They're right here, but we don't have tanks. It's just not happening if we don't have tanks. No. Economic Council? I don't think we're ever going to get power plant. At least not till we're swimming in oil, so... give me a call. Give me priorities. Okay, this is fine. What are the economic policies that we can get from that? Let me remind myself here. Archaeological effort, private investment, but we're not going to get that. Peripheral mining. Okay, we really don't need those at the moment. So let's knock those down even further. We're not really doing much prospecting. We'll leave it at 5%. Lucky 13 on discovery. No target. Threat of war. The president of Sonona has contacted us saying he's willing to invade us. No, we will not. Thanks for screwing my profile. It almost fixed. Very cool, man. Very cool. Okay, we have 12 points. That's not going to get us anything. All right, they were smart enough to get out of there. I'd like it if you would just go away. We gotta attack at some point with these to get them some experience. Okay. Okay.
Run! Run! Run!
Yeah, that was alright. I'll take that. Okay, up here. Vroom vroom. Dirt road. So I would probably want to build directly on the springs, or I would want to build in the middle. So if I was gonna do that, I probably want the road to go all the way to here and then over. So we'll just build straight up. So here, here, and then across, and then we'll found a city right there. Okay, you have movement. Okay, I gotta be careful. That is not something I can take. Oh, there's their farm. Yeah, we gotta be careful. We're probably out of supply this turn. I'm gonna have to pull back. We might have to bring a side road down here. And by might, I mean we probably do. Let's just do that. That should be fine. Make sure we have supplies for them. All right, they are holding such that they are. Green number's good. Could pop another squad. Hold on, let's look at the rest of the building. You have nothing left to build until we can make you bigger. And you're not quite there yet. Okay, you should have finished. Bureaucratic offices 4. We like that. We like that a lot. Okay, we actually could do VidCon now. What do we need? Education and entertainment. So I think we'll get our VidCon station up. Do it. Actually, hold on. That means we can do a VidCom over here too. Yeah, give me my VidCom. All right, we radio now. Actually, no, we're TV now on our VidCom. All right, we're working on the hospital. It's a work in progress. I want to play as the spiders. No. Mr. Dano says, this isn't Dominions? That's okay, have fun. Yep, it's a pretty cool game if you like Dominions, but sci-fi, more 4X, a little bit of RPG mixed in there. Those tank-sized baddies will eat up low-tech troops. I lost several games in the early stages due to bad spawns with spiders. Yeah, those spiders are serious business, especially if they level up. When does rail become good necessary on mid-core? I mean, in theory, at the exact same time as normal logistics, if you're doing it 100% correctly. What it's mainly good for is moving large volumes of things. We go in here. In fact, we shouldn't even check. I don't think we're going to have very big problems. We have nice, easy terrain to get our logistics through right now. But at some point, you just cannot get enough throughput. Like you can see, 94% already. Say unused points. We also, that is a good point. We actually do have sealed roads. I actually like that idea. How much would it cost me to do this? 840. Okay, we're not quite ready for that yet. I think we're gonna do VidCom. I'm gonna try to squeak level 3 industry, and then we can do a paving project. Especially if we're going to be founding another town here in a second. I got to be a little careful with our IP. I think that's the turn. Yeah, we're going to need another squad up here, though. And we're probably going to need a squad over here. Maybe we just get that. Let's raise formation with OHQ. I want MG again. Line troops with cycle guns. Go. Okay. That'll set us up. Do we have a spare person? We do. Okay. Go. Eric pointing out that Shadow Empires is still 65% off. VidCom killed the radio star. True, true. Got those alien radio waves. Subversive. Man, we have a lot of border space that we need to protect. That dune area to the north of the capital, that's a very dangerous spot when we go to war. We killed 300 infantry. Old majority won the election with 47. Man, they're sliding fast. Automate. Oh, that's right. We had an automatic factory too. Civilization rose to level 6. Got an efficiency drive. Okay, they're still working on their VidCom. No. Turn order. Motion that meritocracy reaches 70. It's only 4 points. I'll accept. Policy speech. Be at war. Gain more bureaucratic assets. Get more hexes. We'll go for more hexes because we're exploring right now. Okay, Supreme Cast, we definitely need way more political points. Military research, no changes.
Acknowledged.
Zone upgrade, yes. Ash Peak to tier 2,
Acknowledged.
yes. New MG person. Normally I don't like Cap 3's doing that, but she's got such a good war score. Yeah, she's just way better, and she's not gonna get. I'm not gonna assign her to anything else, anyways. Caitlin, you're in, but you're not actually Caitlin. Caitlin is actually Eric. Eric Shadowblade. Hi. Alright, still working on VidCom. We're working on VidCom. I do... Yeah, let's look at those cards before I forget again. So we have an automated factory. I think we literally just do this now. There's no reason not to. If we lose our capital, we lose the game, so...
Affirmative.
We'll drop that. We also have an automated clinic. I don't see why I wouldn't build an automated clinic here.
Affirmative.
There you go. We also have a gravity collector. We don't currently need it. I don't know which of my cities is going to be the safest, so I'm going to hold off on that one. Okay. You finish the hospital. Next, we'll build TV. That'll probably be better. Dirt road needs to continue up. We're probably reaching as far as we can reach over here with him. I got to be careful with that. Here, we can just zip up. You're going to claim that mountain. All right, you guys are heading north. Not you. There we go. Okay. Yep. I think I'm going to station those guys. I almost want to put them like here, but we also are going to need a squad up here, so yeah. How's our population employment? You're building some worker-hungry buildings. Remember, we have 2 cloning facilities. So here... Yeah, we're doing just fine. We're only employing about half the people. Yeah, no problems here. Had we not had the cloning facilities, this would be rather painful trying to do these. As you can see over here, we do have employment problems. But we're getting there. We're getting there. As quality of life gets better, and if we could ever get apartments, that'll help itself. All right, I was gonna double check. Are we researching? Okay, side skirts are at 99%. We're getting there. Just being impatient. 24 points. I don't think we're looking at any of those. Efficiency drive we cannot afford. I think we're just chilling this turn. Come on, side skirts, hurry up. Hey, Droog, how's it going? Man, actually, yeah, we definitely want to hold on to that PP because we want to try to roll the talent card. We're hoping for a good governor. This should be another pretty major city up in those ruins, if I get any say about it. I just need all these other people to just chill until we can get our tanks. Discovered mechanized artillery. I do like that for a really huge siege weapon. There's our side skirts. Sub-vocalizer tower. Ching. Draft recruits. Okay. Okay. Get more recon. I'm working on it. Militia needs attention. Sure. We'll watch the militia. National budget. I kind of need some more Supreme Council. I guess we could. We're so far behind in military research, though. I don't dare lower that. Yeah, we really. Yeah, just no changes. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Sure. Let's just research the RPG. All right, now we are ready for our light tank. Let's not do it through that blueprint. Light tank. All right, so for tanks, I don't see why you would not go with 100mm. Why let anything hit you? And we're basically just gonna have to do heavy diesel engine. That is not the light tank. New light tank. I don't see why we would do anything but the thickest armor, which for us is 50mm. That makes more sense to me now. And again, I like soft attack on my light tanks, so I'm going to go howitzer. And we're going to go with the 60. Maybe we could argue dropping to the 40. We haven't seen any other people around. I mean, heck, we could be really nimble if we went with the 25. We haven't seen any other majors troops yet. Maybe we start with a super light tank. This will be cheaper to produce, and it's very fast and oil efficient. Well, somewhat efficient. But we can gain some XP, and then we can redesign it up into a heavier weapon. The APC has heavier armor than a tank? Yes, they do. But this is because this is a very light tank, and that's like a heavy APC. And it's never going to really increase unless we can change armor types. Yeah, and we do have to be careful how many we build because our oil is very limited. So we got to be very careful. Yeah, I like this idea. I'm talking myself into it even more. So if I do this, we're going to use way more oil to move around. This is much more doable. I mean, that would be even better, but I don't want to lose tanks, so we're going to stick with the 50mm. Okay. Light tank design 1. Light tank design 1. Do it. All right, Wolf. This is your moment. This is your moment. We put up with all your BS for this. Don't you dare let us down. Popular soldier in the 22nd MG. Oh, some heart. Finally, yes, be a banner, a battle banner, brother. Try saying that 5 times fast. And that fixes our heart problem. Good. Okay, I'm gonna want to play that talent card. Oh, we have 2 of them.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
You know what? I'm gonna be greedy.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna play
Roger
2
that,
talent
sir.
cards. Okay, over here. Oh, and look who just showed up. Yeah, can't stop, won't stop. I want to get as much of that border done as I can. Okay, this road's gonna go here and then here. I don't think we're gonna do a road from down here. We'll do the road from here. We'll come out. We'll put it down to here probably. And that'll be enough to supply the front line. Yeah, I want... Where are you guys at? You guys. Group move. Go. Go, 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 go. Get up there and secure that. I don't really care about owning that, per se. I wouldn't mind grabbing that. Notice that I've absorbed most of the free folk. Remember we used to have a bunch of free folk cities around? And I've absorbed a good chunk of them. So, that's good. I mean, we're getting the pop, but that also means we're running out of pop to grab. We must rely on clones to be the new wall. Alright, still working on the VidCom. We finished our VidCom, and we did say we would increase bureaucratic assets. So let's build the High Command 2.
Affirmative.
Alright. Over here, working on VidCom. Can't found you this turn. I think that's it. Oh, we have one area right here. You. Be my XP.
Mission successful.
The only thing that I would love mechanized brigades, but we can't do that until we can produce oil. We're relying on scavved oil right now. What's the plan for fighting in the dunes where the tanks will struggle? Try not to put the tanks in the dunes. That's the plan. We'll probably still have to do it, but maybe we could get away with a buggy. Maybe the buggy could do it. All right, I'm getting awfully far away, and I think we have strayed enough. You can chill here. You're still getting supplies. What are you? A non-aligned force. I think I hold. We're entrenched as well as we can be, and this spot right here is a mountain or a hill. Building the high command. You're where I want you to be. You already moved. Building VidCom. Already moved. Alright, do it. Stellaris' clone army originates from this planet? Yeah, it could. It really could. After planetary unification, you could start your Stellaris game. CB says, yeah, Druk, Babel's 2 saves are the first time I've ever played on slow research speed. Can feel painful when the RNG just won't give you the tech you need. Yes, it can. Hence why we had to really focus on that the economy research first. We had to get the quality of life stuff. That's what we messed up on last stream. We got too gung-ho, and we couldn't make people happy. Martial tournaments. Yes. Martial tournaments are so good. Another automated clinic, too. Okay, martial tournaments is this right here. Champion. Champion is a great warrior known for his heroics in combat. He's a master of finishing the job. When the troops he's embedded with score a hit on an enemy, the champion gives a 50% chance to turn it into a kill. This is what was so spooky in that first campaign, where we had our tanks fighting a bunch of scrubs. These guys can have a random scrub blow up your tank. So now we have the martial tournaments. Also, we picked this up a minute ago and I never came and looked at it. So we have suppress unrest. And that's okay. The problem is I think you have to use troops to do it. Draft recruits. It makes people very unhappy. And elite trainer. That's okay. It's alright. We also picked up volunteerism due to our fist problem. Yeah. It increases the chances we get militia. Militia's kind of whatever. I would basically just have them defend town, so that's kind of meh. Alright, minor worker strike. Alright, 62 bucks. Behave yourselves. We never caught the thief, I think is what's going on here. Yeah, everything's going up. Everything's going up. We just finished the VidCom. Let's get the barracks in? No. Well, bureaucratic offices require a lot of workers. And we're still having a little bit of worker problem. Let's continue quality of life. Barracks first since we're having unrest. We're still at 13. It's going down though. Yeah, you better run. What I thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can take you. Feed my XP.
Mission successful.
Become my field testing. Walker Bunker is some research points. We'll hop in here for now. Hey, on the home front. 3 turns left on high command. Yeah, no other problems here. Everything's looking juicy. I gotta be a little careful. I don't want to raise the quality of life in my capital so high that no one will live in the other towns. So I don't want to raise this until there's a reason to raise it. Maybe we'll build the barracks just for the training. You, group move. Back to normal move before I mess up. You, we were gonna nab that quick. Okay, this would be a nice little holdout location. Hold that. Yeah, look at that. He literally could move 1 hex in those dunes. Right here, road, dirt road to there. Here, hot baths. Natural thermal ponds and lakes. Your population benefits from visiting, swimming, relaxing, enjoying themselves. Population happiness +1. The hex perk is completely independent from public and private economy and delivers as long as it's connected to the zone city. We're going to build on that just because that means I don't have to protect it otherwise. I'm not going to found the city right now until we can push this away, though. That probably means that we're going to need to... What are you in? Light dunes. Okay. I think we're going to get a recon buggy raised because we're never going to kill them with just some militia. Okay. 50 buggies, please. Raise. We'll send him up that way. Okay, here. Still working on the VidCom. That's fine. Return. High command is very low IP cost. I could probably start another building here. Do we have anything else we want? Really? It's Industry 3. Or barracks, possibly. Don't think we need the truck station. Over upgrading just would cost me more oil. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're not having problems yet. Biofuel? The problem with biofuel is we turn food into fuel. To make food, we need water. We would just be burning a different angle of the, or a different side of the candle if we did that. In an emergency, we will have to. You have to have oil for logistics. So, hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'm kind of thinking we're going to make a run at that industry. 5 turns of 90 would be, what, 400, 4,500? We don't actually have enough metal for that. Okay. Who's short? Extra barracks could work. Or we could just chill. I like the training points. I think we're just gonna chill. Let's raise a couple replacements. Yeah, let's raise 12 line troops. And let's raise 400 machine guns. And let's raise 5 buggies. 5 because if I make another squad, then these guys will just fill in that squad. That feels pretty good. Okay, we're hoping soon, very, very soon. As soon as I can establish my border here with yellow. Can we get a open contact with yellow? Yes. All right. I want to see if what kind of attitude we're going to get here. According to this, they're friendly, but they are militarists. If we go here, so this guy looks bigger than yellow. So either we just peace with yellow to let them fight it out for now. I still have tons of room to expand. Or if it looks like they're in a hot war, we maybe jump on yellow and try to steal the city. So we'll see here. Okay, another major's down here. Another 2 are down here. So those 2 are next to each other. And Wolf Sect, we don't know much about Wolf Sect. And then us as Beacon. So we still have some Nom Nom room right here. We would love to take that. I think the longer this goes on, the better it is for me. So hopefully that'll prove true. Now, let's roll that. The fuel technology we need, Droog, is we need deep core gas mining. There's a 500% mod on that on this planet. What about adding the auto surgeon? I kind of want to do it to that northern city, but then again, maybe not. It's just dirt, not paved yet. We looked. The pave is pretty expensive. Found more radioactives. Corruption. Here we go. Water soil recomposition. As you might well know, there's quite a lot of oxygen as well as hydrogen stored in the lithosphere of our planet. We have an idea of how to liberate those elements and create water. Okay. Now that's good. I'm not going to research it now because we're not desperate, but we have it. Ooh, a GR mobile shield. I'll take that. A talent. I'll take that too. Yep, we are reducing that unrest. Oh, we are at war. It's a minor. There are opportunities to enlarge our administration with new organization. I would really like to get staff council. Foreign affairs would be useful too. Air Force would be useful. Applied science would be useful. It all would be useful. Okay, let's look at who we got. Can we even staff any of these things? Ellen's a tier 2. We got Maggie Liondark. Not particularly impressive, Maggie. And Thelma Scanrock, also very unimpressive. Where is my recruit talent?
Yes,
I would not call those talent game. Mindy, another tier 3. Good charisma. That could be a foreign affairs person. She has some in trade. Actually, this is probably our governor. Mindy Geode. That's probably our governor for that new town. Okay, let's not get cut off here. I'm still going to send you north, and I'm actually going to strategically move you. Yeah, to there. I want to clear this back enough that I can start that town while we have time. Come on in. Yay! Yay! Hooray! Mobile shield. Very nice. Okay, I mean, I'd love to hold on to this, but I'm not gonna push it. Group move. Keep going, friends. Normal move back on. Alright, I'm getting out of order here. I think we're I really want that staff council. No. Stay disciplined. Stay disciplined. Food theft in Ash Peak. The population's angry with us, and now there's increasing reports of food theft from our storehouses. It's not only causing unrest, but also losing us food. Could we please find them, Stalin? Please don't just shoot a random person. Birdie, please. Alfred says gotta go. I think Alfred was the food thief. It lines up. What do you think, Ball and Stalin? Critical failure. I arrested the wrong guy. This is why you need good governors. Ballin is killing me. Open an embassy. Sure. Okay. Grump, grump, grump. Ooh, I would love to get that. So I'd love my borders. I mean, I would love it if we could get the edge of this mountain so I could garrison that. We'll see if that can happen or not. Okay. We still have 10,000 troops. I'm going to raise another formation. Now I want to think a little bit here. We're going to need something that can attack. And out of what we have, some mechanized wouldn't be terrible, but I'm still concerned about the oil. It goes very fast. I think maybe we just get some regular infantry. You're part of the major clubs now because you got an embassy. Stalin strikes again. Yeah, he literally is 0 for 3 of actually killing the right person. He just randomly picks people and kills them. As boring as it is, I think we just need a bog standard infantry platoon. Yeah, raise formation. Do we have the log for Artie? We could get it if we don't. We could still go up to truck 3 here. We do have a 25 mil and a 108 researched. 108s need to be towed by something though. So that's just my leeriness there. Okay, let's do this. We've already done these, right? Yeah. Okay, he's building barracks. 2 turns left on high command. Finished our vidcom. Next, we need a uni. There you go. Okay, up here. We can't do anything yet. You could probably just play defense. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not planning on pushing on, but when we do, we're going to need some infantry. I also have the defensive HQ card played on both of these guys. So I really don't want to... In fact, actually, do I have one for the 4th? I do. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just dig in as deep as we can while we can. I moved you guys. Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah, if I could just get this little section right here. Mainly I want this. Zone loyalty +1 would be really nice. I'd be happy with this border, and this is pretty defendable. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like two squads could hold this border, at least lightly. Thank you, Lava Lake. Or Lava Ocean, as somebody else pointed out. That is ginormous. Okay, I think that's turn. Actually, hold on. How are we doing on our tank? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Wolf's getting a little cranky. Wolf's getting a little cranky. What's going on with you, man? I thought we were cool. I thought we fixed all that. Do we have a card we could play on you? We've already given you a medal. We could give you an official gift. All right, here you go. Official gift for you, Wolf.
Yes, sir. Roger
We
that,
failed,
sir.
but still raised by 21. Speaking of people that need to be replaced, Union ID is killing us. He's a cap 1. We have had very bad HR this game. Rail is really necessary. I think we're only going to have some independent light tanks. We're not going to be rolling like tank supported infantry or anything yet. But yeah, I agree. I mean, we'll get there. I'm worried about the metal. This is going to melt in a moment. I wish we could find another metal mine. This is, what are we at? Down to 24k. 28 water, 288,000. Yeah, we're okay on water. And now that we have the tech, I'm way less worried about that. It's just a matter of getting somebody who's actually significantly better to do it, Ace. I don't want to just replace one clown with a second clown. Better the clown you know. I really don't like how much he's shuffling around over there. Attacking me? Attacking me? And nobody died? On either side? The Blitzer. Ooh. And he was very happy, and he has our advisor. All right. What are the odds? Good tank, bad tank. What do you guys think? We are gonna kill you next turn, friendo. You probably should head towards the war. I mean, those non-aligneds are just gonna go around and scoop up all my territory. Help just hold this, I think. Incident with discipline. Broad, what are you doing? What are you doing? 6 unrest. I'm gonna eat that one. I'm gonna eat that one. Okay, before we look at that, let's see how we did. Model. All right, drum roll. Wolf says bad tank. Wolf, it's your tank. It's your tank, Wolf. More scavengers for metal. The thing is, Trista, I also am leery until we have our oil fully sourced, because when we run out of ruins, we run out of oil. So I don't know, I'm trying to balance many things. Not enough chrome. Yeah, chrome, known for its military applications in armor, chrome. All right. No whammies. 113. Base design 92. Above average engine, above average weapon, above average by quite a bit armor. I'm gonna say victory. I'm gonna say victory there. I like it. 3-inch thick chrome paint, oh my god. That's pretty good. We've already got the skirts. So that's something we have on here. 107 against soft attack. That's a little on the low side. That's a little on the low side. Hard attack, 71. All right, let's rename it though. I need a good name for this. Blitzer isn't terrible. Maybe the Blitzer isn't terrible. We'll leave that one alone. All right, so you, quality is regular. Actually, you're a high quality in my heart, but regular as it is. Okay, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, next I would like an anti-tank gun. Yes. Now, this is a hard one. Obviously, for anti-tank guns, you want a giant one. But the thing is, you have to be able to move that around. A 25 millimeter would fit in really nicely into a nice little light MG defensive unit. We were working on this in Series 1. So you have MGs, a light artillery piece, and a light high velocity gun, just to kind of be able to keep things defensive. A 60 mil would be good enough to take out light tanks easily. 100 mil would be medium tanks possibly, and APCs. I'm thinking we're gonna make a 60. Does anyone know, can you move a 25 millimeter around with infantry? Because if I can foot move a 25, I'm gonna guess yes. A 60 would be immediately useful though. We can make an independent, just to have one or two on each front. Unconfirmed, but I assume they're similar to RT. I do too. I'm pretty sure that's why we were doing that in Season 1. Let's start with the immediately useful one. Let's get a 60. Padded enviro suits, yes. We don't need a repeat of last game? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Okay, we already moved you guys up because I was excited. I don't want to start this because you'll immediately get danger, so we're gonna chill. Building your uni, you guys moved. Okay, you guys, normal move. Okay, that's good. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are gonna... Oh, shoot. I made an independent... I was like, what the heck is this? I don't want you. I don't want you at all. Just scrap.
Affirmative.
Just scrap. That was a mistake. I want to raise with OHQ. And infantry. Raise formation. We're a turn delayed, but that's fine. It's not been a hot war over here yet. And we're dug in the mountains, so have fun digging me out of that. Alright. You want to attack me? Go ahead, buddy. $34 points. Efficiency drive. We are getting a little low on cash.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Success. 1,400 credits. You'll love to see it. 25 millimeters is essentially a 1-inch gun. Yeah, they're really tiny. What I would use it for, Wolf, I like to make a squad that has MGs, a small hand-towed artillery piece, which is a 25, a small hand-towed anti-tank gun, and you basically just put those in the mountains with a defense or an entrenchment card, and they are like ridiculously painful to dig out. For a mainline gun, yeah, it wouldn't cut it. It definitely wouldn't cut it. We suffered no losses nor made any kills. We have 2 decisions. Okay. Recruit talent card. Lovely. Shadowblade wants a change in propaganda. It would give heart. You know what? Sure, Shadow.
Order acknowledged.
There you go. New commander for the 6th Light Infantry. All right, we said Mindy was probably our governor. Okay, you have good war. All right, Maggie, you're in. But you're not actually Maggie. Reveal your true self to us. You're actually... I turn right. All right, I turn. Don't let us down. Start marching you towards the hot front. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Run, curs. Give me back that bunker. Okay, this is looking sketchy. I would like to come down here and take this mountain, but I would need another squad, essentially. Actually, you know what? Maybe you guys could deploy through there. We could make it through right here. Yeah, okay. Well, let me think on that. Okay, you guys, group move. Keep marching. You get them. 20 to 1. Go.
Open fire! Open fire! Mission successful!
Got him. All right, we'll work on him. All right, here we are ready. We are ready to open the Hot Springs episode. Everyone's been waiting for this moment. Construct me a new zone. A truck station. And we even have some radioactives. Perfect. Our people will feel right at home. I hope this is metal. I hope this is metal so badly. Okay, I'm gonna play the talent card, maybe? Yeah, Union's in a really good mood. Let's play it while it's cheap.
Yes, sir. Roger
He's
that,
very
sir.
proud he made a roll. 8 points left. We're just gonna save those. What'd we get? Come on, talent card. Well, you're killing me here. Shlone Manders. 41 intelligence. That may be Union's replacement. That may be Union's replacement. I'm gonna alt-tab here. Get into Steam. In the Steam guide, there is Grog Nerd's Guide to Human Resource Administration. Excellent guide for this game. It'll tell you exactly what skills they need. So we need intelligence and charisma for Interior Council. Mainly intelligence. And we may be looking at moving Union around. Yeah, no problem. My turn, right? Yeah. You might check just to make sure you're on real time and not a little bit behind, but you're fine. We've been struggling with the talent. We have been struggling with the talent. Union wasn't our cranky person. It was Cygnus and Wolf. If we pop in here. Cygnus was our big problem, and he has changed a little bit. He likes meritocracy. He used to be -3 on meritocracy. He still likes commerce. I don't know why, but he's come around a little bit. He's not as bad as he was. And we just bribed Wolf. Wolf is causing us all kinds of problems that have been making us get fist, so he's been happy because he's been causing problems. That is what that is. Yeah, we have this tier 5 with only 35 intelligence. Makes me very sad. That's our military researcher. That makes me very sad. We have 2 tier 4s. Cygnus is one of them, and French, our governor, is the other. So we've not gotten skunked, but this is a terrible tier 5. 35 intelligence. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. We hate that. Cowards survive on the battlefield. They prefer a more administrative role. Okay. That is everybody we can move here. Yeah, we'll just wait for next turn on that. We don't have quite enough men to raise another group. Wait, did I check buildings? Okay, still working on the barracks. Okay, we finished High Command. I think we're gonna immediately go into High Command 3. It's cheap to build and it gives lots of points. Let's just do it. We need more BP and I don't have anywhere else to build BP. Maybe here, but we're having pop problems. Okay, I do think that is it. Actually, hang on. Are you still building? Yes. Go. We should ban Monty Python on the VidCom so we don't have soldiers pulling a Sir Robin. Brave builders never run. They build the front line. I may have to pull these guys back. I really want to hold that mountain though if I can. Metal in Red Shore? Heavy industry. Okay, another pretty good tech. We completed PK. 0 retirement. Another talent card. Talent card. All right, I bet you that metal. Yep, that's exactly where I knew it would be. Okay, level 6 with 41,000. Yes. Is the answer. Yes. Militia learns from experience. I'm not spending money on them, so yes. Good job, mercenaries. Please teach my militia. Okay, I think I want to design a mechanized artillery because I think we need to design one of these to be able to get rocket launchers. So let's design one. These are not great. What I do like these for is I build one like German World War II super weapon. So we're gonna make a 180 millimeter howitzer. We're gonna give it just probably 25 millimeter. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's do this via blueprint so I can actually see what we're doing. Essentially, we're gonna have like one siege vehicle that if we have to, we can roll one of these things up there really slowly. Model, no, blueprint, mechanized artillery, new blueprint. Okay, we're gonna put a 180 millimeter howitzer on it. We're gonna give it like 25 mil, and can we get this thing to move? If we give it a triple diesel engine, it can actually move. That's actually not too bad. That's pretty nasty. So we'll give it a double diesel engine. We could give it some extra plating, but ideally this thing's not taking counter battery fire. So we'll just give it 25 mil. All right, let's design that. Yes, from the blueprint. Go.
Yes,
Will we ever build one? Meh, maybe not. Independent agitators in Ash Peak. What? After everything I did for you, Ash Peak, you dare? Start executing people at random, Stalin. In Ash Peak, the independence movement is expanding. Rebel agitators are now openly and actively recruiting on the streets. This is causing unrest and increasing the headcount of rebels. Well, we hate that. We hate that a lot. Stalin, could you please make a roll? Like, you're actually good at investigation. Why are you failing so badly?
Order acknowledged.
Failure. 2,100 population gained the rebels. CEO has an emergency. I need to gain some meritocracy for a promise, so I'm gonna say no. Laconia Confederation demands release of spy. Yes. I don't want another war front at the moment. What is going on here, man? All right, barracks is almost done. That'll help a little bit. You. Just zoom around a little bit. Barracks is building. You guys. Group move. No, regular move. We're gonna claim at least this mountain, so at least we can see when something's climbing through it. Okay, in the capital. 5 turns left on high command. I do think I want some more salvage, so I think we're gonna grab this uncommon. So we're gonna need to build a dirt road. Let's start in on another recycling facility. We're gonna be burning oil here, so I don't feel like we're gonna be wasting it. We're still not quite maxed out. All right, you move. All right, you guys, some of you are going to start spreading out that way. Some of you are going to carry on. All right, get them. Somehow they imported dinosaurs before the apocalypse. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody wants you. All right, I would be very happy if we could have this be our border. We're friends and we're at 70. Also, she has a hideous bowl cut. Just so everyone's aware. Okay, we did not finish the truck station. Yeah, this place just became really important because we have this. Like, really important. Okay, what do we want? We could try another talent card. I guess we do. I'm fishing for a governor is what I'm really doing here.
Yes, sir. Roger.
All right, let's go be disappointed. Oh, and we didn't finish looking at our new model. Anti-tank gun. How'd we do? 107. Okay, that's fine. The PK. Sure. How about instead, what if we called it the PK 88mm, so I can remember what it is. There we go. Alright, we've spent the points that we got. We are building the Wunderfont. I think that's how it's spelled. I don't speak Germany. Wunderwaffe. Okay, I think that's the full turn. You're building that and the high command. You finished the uni. All right, the only thing left would be to drop bureaucratic offices. Right now, literally the only thing this town provides me is logistics. It's literally just a stepping stone to go north. This would actually give the town some value, but I'm not sure we can actually staff it. I guess we try, right? We did also make a promise about bureaucracy, so let's keep working on that. The Gustav rail cannon. Oh, you're right. It wasn't an 88. It was a 60. It was a 60. Typo, guys. There we go. So, okay, that you reminded me of a story there, Val and Ace. So, I've mentioned it before, but my grandmother was German-Russian, and when she got to visit Germany as a adult. She couldn't remember the word for the airport. So she went up to a police officer and she asked him in German, "Where's the Luftwaffe?" And she said he looked kind of like, "What?" And he's like, "They all burned down." Because she just could not remember the word because she had grown up in America. But yeah, that made me think of that story. Where's the Luftwaffe? Oh, they've all burned down. All right, next. Someone has to count the trucks passing. I mean, an important job for my bureaucracy, Matt. A very important job. Secretly based. My grandma was the nicest, stereotypical grandma you could ever have. How many hexes can artillery fire? I believe artillery can only fire in adjacent hexes. Remember, every hex is 200 kilometers. We need to go up to rocket artillery if we want to go further than that. Your organization has generated 4 new stratagems. Okay, more talent, more efficiency. You keep teasing me with the talent, but it doesn't actually exist. Thelma, I think you're the new one. No, Rico. Just no Rico. Get out of here, dinosaur. I would have really preferred we had killed that. I'm not going to be able to chase them into there. All right, and you. All right, point 1, we're so close. All right, we're not going to be able to do anything with this, so you may as well move on. Hopefully he can sit here, and he's going to have to sit here, so that's going to be super annoying. Okay, national budget. We seem to be cranking pretty good right now. Let's not make any changes. Walkout agitator in Ash Peak. Stalin, you're killing me. Investigate who's the agitator or give in to some demands. We need to investigate. We're still at 50. Are you leveling? Like, what are you doing here? Leveled trade. You failed to improve investigate. Okay, you're trying. You're trying. Improved interrogation with 7 levels. Okay. Alright. Alright, Stalin's trying to get better. He's trying not to pick random people and shoot them. He's up to 28 skill. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Alright. 1d100 plus 64 versus 153 average. We're unlikely to be able to do this. Can I play a card? I don't think anything would help this, right? This is not going to be a diplomacy card. A shadow spy might help, though. Let's try that. Ballin, I'm going to assign you a shadow spy.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Let's go.
Order acknowledged.
Critical failure. I arrested. Say the line, Stalin. And accidentally killed the wrong person. 1,900 workers left us. Unrest increased by 40%. Rebels in Ash Peak. I'll give my full support. Rebels deployed in Ash Peak. You had one job, Stalin. You had one job. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. We're gonna have so many problems here now. Excellent, Sergeant in the 4th. We will... But we better take the heart. We've been struggling to keep heart. You did hire a man named Stalin? Ballin' Stalin? I don't think he's even here tonight. Hey, Austin, welcome in. Hey, Babel, great commentary style. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. What a liability. He has been a liability, actually. Quite the liability. Okay, 4 turns on high command. We're building some more scavenging. Quiet on the Eastern Front. That still makes me very nervous. Over here. I can't get into that hill, unfortunately. Already moved. Still building. I think that might be turn. What's this? Hey, they're finally building their food dome. That'll help them out a ton, actually. They'll have food to feed themselves, and then they can sell some of the food to actually have some private income. They probably took a loan. Yeah, they took a loan to build the farm. Good, good. That's the sign that this city's going to get up and running, though. I think that's it. What are the chances? I mean, with RHR, Stalin's still better than most of them. Just let that sink in for a moment. Also, attacking yellow is going to suck getting through this dune sea. If we can make it over to that hard rock, it'll be a lot better. Yeah, we want to fight over here. That looks like much more our style. No losses. Corruption, we finished RPGs. A cortical simulator stimulates the learning centers of the brain. A militia project, nice. Leader, low relation. Yeah, well, tell me about it. Model design, no changes. I don't want gas powered, so nothing. We don't have her set to focus, do we?
Standing by.
Yeah, let's discuss that. Basic tech engineering, no discovery focus. Yeah, we would want no discovery focus, so we get the full points. Peconian Federation, its Politburo turns against us. They're trying to turn their president against us. They seem more and more interested in territorial expansion, and we might be an obstacle in that ambition. And worse, they seem to be swaying the president of the Peconia Confederation. However, the majority of our opponents in their Politburo are rather slim. A minor political influencing operation might well decrease their majority. We have a less than 50-50. Let's not meddle. If our odds were better, I'd do it. We already have a rebellion on our hands. Alright, you come on up here. Alright, well, I guess we lucked out we had some troops nearby. Also, we have our tank, don't we? Let's actually roll one of those. Give me an Independent Tank Battalion. Yes. Raise formation. And we'll immediately unit admin those. Not the SHQ, the tank. Change HQ to the light. And you also Change HQ to the light. All right. Well, who ended up in command of the light? No, not Ballenstalk. I turn right. All right, I turn. You're gonna have your moment to prove yourself. You're in charge of our first offensive group. Don't let us down. All right, we're still getting plenty of supplies. I really don't want to run around the dunes in this thing. I have to pay every time we move. I'm paying oil, so I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, you just go that way. You go get that and then come back. Did you not ask for a governor here? I guess next turn it will. Yeah, next turn it will. All right. This is a super vital place for me. Having this metal deposit and this amount of ruins. What do we have for zone cards? Okay, I think we're gonna give them. Not yet on that. We already deployed this. Militia would like a barracks, sure. You can have a barracks there. Alright, nothing else here I'm really loving. Some of these will get put in there, but not yet. Again, we could go for another talent and be disappointed.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Alright, who's gonna disappoint me this time? Hugo. Yep. These are the most mediocre Cap 3s I've ever seen in my life. We need to get them schooling. This is just not cutting it. I can see everyone in HR saying, I'm doing my part. Yeah, well, that's Union. And yes, he is failing. I wonder if there's a role that affects that he's making. They're not bad, just mid. We don't have room for the mediocre around here. We need talent. Hence the name talent. Not recruit mediocre guy. All right, let's continue expanding our recycling operations. Okay, our food is getting a little sketch. I don't love that. I don't love that. Next. Well, are there schools and universities that could even train HR in post-apocalyptic hellscape? We will build them, Val. We will build the most powerful HR department on this planet. Talent doesn't exist in Beacon. Oh, wow. That hurts, Ace. That hurts. We're trying our best. I really wish these guys would push into the neutral and back them away from my border a little bit. I don't like this choke point. I don't like that one bit. More radioactives, of course. Corruption. The Roller. Ooh, I kind of like that name. Rolling Thunder, maybe. Alright, let's look at that first. How good's the Rolling Thunder? Actually, pretty good. 800 firepower. I'm gonna change your name, I like that. Rolling Thunder. We'll probably never build one, but it exists. New advisor. Oh, we have another okay, now a Cap 3 is totally fine for an advisor. Totally fine. Are these recruits completely random, or is it based on your civilization? It's based on the card we're playing. So if we go to nation, recruit mercenary, is a very expensive card, probably at least a moderately skilled in the art of war. Senior, recruit an older leader with lots of experience. The problem is they can die of old age, or they can retire. Recruit military. Recruit a commander from one of the units serving you. Recruit junior. Recruit a junior leader, young but relatively unskilled. Recruit talent. Recruit a young leader that is capable. So we're getting cap 3s mainly because of that card, but it does also have better odds of getting 4s and 5s. And Droog, thank you for becoming a builder. Welcome in. Appreciated, my friend. That's a great segue too. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying yourself. Like, I know it's so cliche, but it really does help YouTube try to push it out to new people and bring in some new people to enjoy the games that we play together. Always a good time. If you're not currently a subscriber, I hope we have earned your subscription here on Pervelius Minor. The builders need you too. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always become a member like Droog, which will get you early access to videos I work on. Usually that means Dominion 6, but it can be other things too. And if you link your Discord to your YouTube, that'll get you access to the super secret file channel where you can download things like the turn 0 of this game. So you could play this exact world and see if you can do better than me. Spoilers, you probably can. Thank you, Droog, again. We need more people to become mid-talent. I thought it was about time. Well, welcome in, Droog. I appreciate it. Okay, we have a lot of points. Let's do our decisions first. Okay, new advisor. Let's actually go see who would make the best advisor from what we have. This isn't where I would want to look at that. Let me go here. Personnel overview. Show me reserves. What would we want them to do? We could advise HR. We could advise a governor. Governor skills. Sloan Manders has a lot of admin, but you're probably a candidate to actually be a governor. You also don't have Sixth Sense or improvisation. Mindy. Oh, no, Mindy is probably our governor, although she does have Sixth Sense and improvisation. That's really good skills for an advisor. Essentially, hard to define, but a valuable skill. It gives the leader a sense of the right course of action in almost any situation. It adds a random bonus of 1 up to half the value to any skill roll. So very, very nice for an advisor. And improvisation helps the leader in question make a skill roll on a skill they don't master very well. If any skill roll is made with a skill value 15 or lower than improvisation, adds a small bonus. I think we want Mindy. I think Mindy is our advisor, or it's Mindy or Hugo maybe. 60. Mindy would be a good governor though. A little bit better than Sloan. What's your history? You're a farmer. Farmers make good governors. What was yours? A trader. Traders would be fine. Governors do a lot of trading too. The reason I bring that up, depending on what their starting job was, no matter what you give them as a job, they'll always put a few, some of their XP into skills for that. So like if we go look at governors, what were you, French? Yeah, French was a rogue. So if we look at their skills, we'll see something that looks weird probably. I think oratory is one of them. Scavenging might be one of them. Yeah, not the best example there. It's better if I found a soldier, but you get the point. They'll always put some skills there. So if you're a governor, being a soldier doesn't do anything. That doesn't help you be a governor. So it's kind of a waste of points. Okay, so it's either Mindy or Sloan for governor. $36, $41, $41, $28. Intelligence is more important than charisma as a governor, and I can raise charisma by putting you on the board. I think Sloan is our governor, and that means Mindy is our advisor. She's just so good with improvisation and Sixth Sense. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, Mindy.
Order received.
You're appointed. Okay, here... I guess we could design our little 25, but we haven't even put the other artillery piece in. I think that's a moot point. Do we have... Build upon line troops. Yeah, we don't even have automatic rifles. How do we not have automatic rifles? What the heck? I thought we had that done. We don't. Okay, that... I need to fix that right now. I thought we had that finished. Military. Call.
Order acknowledged.
Research. I want you to focus on basic tech because apparently you can't figure this out. I'm really annoyed by that. Alright, let's say no new orders here. We'll keep discovering new things. Alright, a new governor. There's Sloan. Just to double check myself. Cap 2. 3 but dumb. 3 okay intelligence, okay charisma. Hers is better. He's a farmer. Farmers would be good. She's a farmer, so no, it's a wash. Alright, Sloan.
Affirmative.
You're in. Alright, so we need advisor and governor. Sloan is our governor, but you're not actually called Sloan. Actually, you, Droog, good timing. You're Droog, and you don't have a last name, so Ash. Droog Ash, there you go. This is my Jon Snow equivalent. I'm very clever. And Mindy, you're not actually Mindy. You are actually Matt. Not Nat. Matt. Holly. Okay, step 1, so I don't forget. I think we're gonna have Matt
Standing by.
advise Droog, just to get you started. Where are you at? There you
Order
are.
received.
Alright, you guys can team up. Do good works for me. Next, all zone orders. Alright, step 1, we rename it. Azure Springs. This is gonna be something hot spring. Okay, how about Oni Inn? It's the Oni Inn, known for their hot springs and metal mines. Alright, worker salary, we're gonna bring you up to national average. We're gonna give you 1 credit of public budget. Allow emergency food, you're a regular zone. I don't want to recruit anything from here. I'm not recruiting, so I don't need to pay. Done.
Affirmative.
Cool beans. Okay, that is taken care of. I guess let's just start up at the top. So you're gonna guard that, that's fine. I'm probably right at the edge of my food here. Or darn close if I'm not. I'd really like to hold this just for the extra pop. We could bring a road out here, but I don't really want to, because they would have to move through the dunes too. So I would rather keep the road over here and bring it up if I can. Okay, that guy screwed off. I think I'm gonna have to do, well, here, we can move closer. All right, that's fine. We still cool? Oh, that's governor. Hey, relations changed to cold. We used to be friends. What happened, Wendy? What happened? We used to be friends. All right, let's set our borders up. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. People keep telling me that we can do a cutoff thing, but it just doesn't seem to be working. So, like, if we did this, this should auto-connect, and it's not. So, we're just going to take a second and do it. I want to do this because I want the local governor to be in charge of roles and stuff around here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, either of those would be fine. This isn't so bad. I'm getting better at doing it quickly. All right, we'll make about right here the border between those two towns. There we go. All right, done. Easy peasy. All right, for inspect, so I don't accidentally do something weird. All right, assets. You have a truck station, a militia house, and a hot bath. There you go. We'll build you immediately a barracks.
Affirmative.
And I think we will play zone card. We'll give you the automated clinic. Already has this asset. I'm just not targeting the right thing. There you go.
Affirmative.
The ancient asset has been deployed in Oni Inn. And we'll wait for the sub-vocalizer until we have problems somewhere. Maybe we need to play Labor Day down at our other place. Stalin's just messing that place up so badly. Alright, I think we're going to strategically redeploy our buggy. Yeah, we got plenty of logistics. The fact that I can do that. Let's deploy to here. Let's click the wrong button and not deploy. Let's deploy here. There we go. We'll use that to re-clean this up. More radioactives. Yeah, I'm still getting food here, so I'm going to go a little green. I'd like to grab this if I can. All right, you guys are heading to quell the rebellion, hopefully. Yeah, we could just hold it. That's annoying. I want my population back, jerk. And I bet you're through the roof. Well, that's 46 danger. I mean, it's not good. We have built everything here. University, hospital, VidCom, bureaucracy. We're slightly out of workers. All right, what would make you guys the happiest? It would be either health or education is what is the lowest. Health or education. Let's go education, so we're not a place of dum-dums. Okay, we are building more recycling. We are working on high command. That's probably fine. Although we're sitting on quite a chunk of IP. I might make the run to Industry 3 right now. And you're already set up to build. Right, we finished our bureaucracy offices. We're done. There's nothing else I can build here. I don't need to do more logistics. We could put in industry, but we don't have enough workers, so moot. I could put in a drone farm, but I don't want to. I want hydroponics. So they're done. Let's do it. Let's do it. Industry 3, 5 rounds, so 4,500 metal, which we have. We're going to need 5 machines, which we have. Do it. Industry 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, we'll strategically redeploy our tank. Hello, friend. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Infantry's fine. Machine guns are fine. Buggies are fine. I wouldn't mind a few tanks. Well, let's not do that. We're building industry right now. Let's not make spare tanks. Soon we will do that. J Rob says, speaking of congrats, congrats again on 1 million views. Thank you, J Rob. I knew I was getting vaguely close, but that was quite a surprise when I saw that. Medal of Honor for X. Oh, that's actually a fair point. We actually do have a spare one of those. Medal of Merit for governors. Philosopher and Droog both need it. Let's hit Droog first. Actually, who's lower? You're actually lower. Philosopher.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
That, sir.
Medal of Honor. There you go. And we have enough points, so Droog, you get one too.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Sir.
Raises their charisma, which helps them out. And I think that's it for the turn. Already done our moves. Okay, yep. Roll it. He says, I avoided the draft yet again. You can work yourself to death in the mines, but relax in a nice hot bath afterwards. There you go, see? Drew getting out there with the advertising, spreading word. It does fill it in when you press intern. I guess I'm just too impatient for that, Droog. I want clean borders, no border gore. I played enough Paradox games for that. No losses. Good, good. Roaming Thieves and Oni Inn. For any new people, this is what the game's normal artwork looks like. It's not good. It's better than it used to be. I wish he would just commission Pie Mouse for that mod art. I prefer that much. This style is from a mod. I prefer this quite a bit. Leaders are still gaming corruption, including Rhea J. High democracy profile will diminish the effect. Well, that ain't happening. Okay, here we go. Hydroponics. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I actually wouldn't mind that. Automatic rifles. Finally. Dopamine again. Okay, timeout. Tech. The only thing we don't have from here is high-speed machine gun and propeller. I think I'm just going to keep focusing that because I'm really annoyed we don't have those techs. But we are definitely going to go get automatic rifles. I really need those. So I need leader, directors of military. All right, Lost Guardian.
Standing by.
I need you to research automatic rifles.
Acknowledged.
Interior Council task priorities. This seems to be a pretty good mix. No changes.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, I think we can finally splurge here. And I think it's Staff Council. We need to start building up those points. This is such a slow burn. Warrior Army demands you hire their candidate. Sure, come on in. Come on in, Cletus. We got room. Motion, the number of victory points reached 9.7. From 6.6 to 9.7, that ain't happening. Not at the moment. Nope. We would not be able to do that. No salary changes. Roaming Thieves in Oni Inn. All right, Droog. You're tested in the fires of Oni Inn. You have a 1d100 plus 89 versus 110.
Affirmative.
Offensive defensive tactics roll of Ash is 92. We rolled plus 50 due to my support, plus 1 due to security, 143, plus 10 due to enforcement, 153, 153 versus 100. Critical success. Danger did not increase. No oil was stolen. Stalin. This is how you solve problems. Good job, Droog. Good job. Everyone wants to come to Oni Inn, work in our mines, and bathe in our hot baths. Luxury. Luxury. Alright, I am at the edge of supplies here, but I could get more supplies right there. We'll grab that walled complex and then pull back. Alright, here. Surround him. Get him. I do want to get XP from my various people, so we will throw you in. Do it.
Engaging enemy.
We will have casualties, but we need to work on our field testing, because we're going to upgrade these guys to rifles very soon. Get wrecked, nerds. Get wrecked. Alright. Now we march for this. I'm still going to bring the tank, even if it's a little iffier. Alright, we have freed up the dome farms now, too. Now, apparently I need to sit on that, because I don't want that happening again. Hey, happy times! Thanks for the XP, sucker! Okay. I feel much more comfortable knowing that there's not something up in these mountains that could ambush me. We also could build a road through here if we wanted. Found another seat, maybe on this peak. Just to hold the area. Not really much else around, though. We'll see. We're having population problems, so... I also noticed we're not maxed out on power. Just FYI. Nor food. You know what? Let's research those hydroponics. Cygnus. I want you to research hydroponics for me, please.
Copy that.
That's fine. Oh, don't love that. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Nope, none of that, please. Okay. Oni is still building the barracks. We're done building things here. We're gonna probably build hydroponics here, in all honesty. Or in the capital, but I don't think I can build them here because I don't think I can have them because there's a dome farm. Which is super annoying to me. I don't like that. Okay, 1 turn left on High Command, 4 turns left on Industry 3. I don't think we were building here. Nope, 3 turns on the University. Yes, we were. I had Gemini write me an essay about Oni recently. It was inserting random words in foreign languages. Well, there you go. It was haunted by the Oni, obviously. All right, still pretty quiet for being at war in the south there. Once we have our rebellion dealt with, we'll start marching south a little bit. We'll see what kind of competition we have and see if we need to gear up with more tanks or what we can do. A lot of shuffling. Ooh, a little cheeky attack there. We killed 400 infantry. Darn right we did. We discovered bazookas. Alright. Admin raised to level 8. Fate stratagem pack awarded. A propaganda assistant. This is a pretty nice way to raise charisma. An ecological station. I assume that's science. Auxiliary chemical. Maybe for one of our rolling thunders. Hold the line. Alright. Nothing I'm super excited for there. Number of hexes we have recon? Sure, we can try to do that. Staff council. Alright, let's all be sad. Staff council needs... I'm going to alt-tab. You guys can't see this. Staff Council. Staff Council uses War and Charisma. High Command, High Command, High Command, High Command. Operational Command. Intimidate. Intimidate Operation. Okay, so War. What is it good for? The Staff Council. 26, you're a loser. 26, you're a loser. 28, you're still a loser. 35, okay, Rico. I like it. And 30. Do we have another card that I could be sad about? We sure do. No, hold on, actually. Maybe we actually recruit military. Or a merc. Probably at least moderately skilled. Recruit a commander from amongst the units serving you. What do you guys think? Talent, military, merc. We're looking for a high war score. Does Stalin have an advisor to assist? No, they don't. Maybe we should pull the advisor off of you, Droog. You seem to be able to handle yourself. Merc, merc, merc. All right, well, the votes are in. We'll hire the merc. Get some outside talent, maybe.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
All right, let's see how happy we are. I think that was him. Cap 2 is pretty trash. He does have high war, though. I think we use that for now. He does have high command, which is the skill he needs. We'll look to replace you someday. Oh, he likes democracy. Bryce Eastwood. All right, I see you. You're in.
Understood.
All right, but you're not actually Bryce. Little did you know. Ace, your time is up. Ace. Spades. Do your best, Ace. Come up with some good formations for us. This is a very important council in the long term. Very, very, very important council. Economic priorities. I do actually need some more prospecting again. We don't need that particularly. We'll even take that down to 1. Yeah, we'll drop discovery a little bit so that we can get a little more prospecting.
Copy that.
We've claimed some new land, so. All right, staff council priorities. I need everything, frankly. Discovery starts low. Operationalize would be good. Occupancy and governor current priority. We don't even have hardly any of those cards. Postures, we don't need a ton of those generated. We'll make like 5%. Customized formation points, 50 is probably too high. We'll operationalize at 50.
Understood.
Fine, I guess I can't be unemployed forever. You're a superstar mercenary, Ace. All right, let's develop a bazooka just in case. We'll give him the RPG and a padded enviro suit. Okay, let's move that advisor. I do agree. You seem to be doing okay. So that would be Matt, correct? You're my superstar. Yeah, Rejay has a ton of technician and inventor, so he's glued to Wolf for the rest of the game, basically. I love how his baby face is getting wrinkles. That's really weird for a 62-year-old. All right, Matt. Paul, detach. All right. Move up, 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 up. All right, I'm gonna try to flank with you. Okay, all quiet over here. I think we can pull you out. I'm gonna be so sad when that stupid guy comes back. We're still building the barracks. Nothing to build here. Apparently we just picked up a militia unit. Extra militia regiment. let's send you, get on the road. We're gonna send him down here as a garrison troop, I think. Right here. Okay, so far so good. I gotta be careful how far I go out into the junk. Okay, you guys. I think our first step is going to be to connect to this lava and secure the walled bunker. So continue that direction. Okay, up here. Just getting into position for next turn. Two turns left on the uni. Unrest is going down, danger is going down. Yeah, we're recouping. We're recouping. Okay, here we should still be building industry. Yeah, 3 turns left. We just finished High Command 3. Minor High Command Palace 4. That's going to use up too much power unless we drop a power card. Which we totally could. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Let's do it. And let's play. Our other grav collector is going to be an Oni. Oni can never fall.
Affirmative.
I think we're also just going to commit and we're going to drop the sub-vocalizer there. That place is going to be super important. All right, Droog, don't let us down. You have 3 ancient technology pieces in your care. I love how we have a truck stop, a militia house, a sub-vocalizer, a gravity collector, and an automatic clinic. High-tech gas station here, I suppose. Yeah, do me well. And you're gonna produce 500 energy. Yep, we'll be back to being just fine. Okay, other than that, the construction continues, not much else to say. I think we're done. I think we're done there. I'd love to help out, but I'm too busy floating the hot baths. See, that's why Droog wanted to get rid of the advisor. He just didn't want anyone to tattle on him. Jeez, Matt, you about made me spit out my tea. Matt said, advising Stalin has never gone wrong. Yep. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, you can't make him do any worse, right? Right? We killed 300 infantry. You'll love to see it. Down to 49% of the vote. Abductions in Oni Inn. Uh-oh. We did reach our goal. We did find automatic rifles. We have had our tech level raised to level 5. Yes, GR ring mail. This is so good. Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Another recruit talent, so I can be disappointed. All right, Supreme Council, again, we're just slowly weaning ourselves off of your stratagems. So a little more PP. Actually, a little more than that, even.
Acknowledged. Confirming orders.
Military research. We're still looking for high velocity machine guns, so no changes. No changes. Okay, so create custom formation type. I think I do want to do this right now. So I want, oh, we don't have the points. What I want to do is I want to customize our MG infantry brigade. I want to add in our 25mm mortar. So I need 800 customization points. We have 105. So I cannot do that yet. So we will postpone.
Understood.
Abductions and Oni Inn. All right, Droog. Independent slavers have become active in the outer reaches of our zone. I'll get them to move out, but it's taking time. And they're abducting quite a lot of people. Can I count on you to minimize damage? Hold your horses, Droog. We're sending in the cavalry. And I think we're gonna play a Shadow Spy. I think this affects that roll. Droog. Please do not abduct my entire population. 1d100 plus 85 versus 90 plus 4d40, which is 175 on average.
Affirmative.
I'll get on it. Made rolls. Rolls increased by 10. 168 versus 178. Fail. Danger increased by 40. Unrest increased by 5. Droog. You said you didn't need help.
Open fire! Open fire!
Fire at the dinosaurs. Hit them with the artillery. Good. Ah, didn't finish him off though. Get up there. I want him pinned. Alright, ditto here. Alright, how are we doing? We are not at full. We're just gonna chill. I'm waiting for full readiness. Lost the word there. Alright, you strategically redeploy all the way down to Ash Peak. Okay, nothing to build here. Here we go. Continue upgrading our recycling facility. Cool. Clean that up real nice. Alright, you next. So we're going to send you, and all of our infantry. We're looking for field testing.
Target destroyed.
Excellent. Alright. Do we have any, like, model infantry? Okay, 67. It's not as high as I'd like, but we're definitely going to get the automatic rifles, so we're not waiting around for tech for that, or waiting around for field testing. Sure. Start digging in. We'll wait until other people arrive. Okay, done. One turn left on the uni. Okay, let's remember to reattach. Pretty sure that was last turn. Alright, Matt. Paul, attach. I need you. Where are you at, Stalin? Where are you at, Stalin? You're hiding. Governor. We need Ash, not Redstone. Commander. Governor of Babel. Here we are.
Order received.
Yeah, there we go. Help is on the way. Watch it on my phone, so Babel might get some ad revenue. Well, I am going to take my 5-minute break here in just a second, so maybe I actually will get my 10th of a penny. Okay, a lot of time left here. I think that's it. I don't want to spend too much IP at the moment. We're banking a nice little chunk here. In fact, actually, how many turns left do we have? 2 on the end. Okay, let's make an investment here. Let's do a sealed road down to Ash Peak. That's an investment, but if we're going to do war stuff down here, that'll help quite a bit. Okay, as mentioned just a second ago, I am going to take my 5-minute break here. I'm going to go refill my tea. I suggest you guys do the same. Get up, stretch, whatever. I'm going to tell YouTube that they can run an ad if they would like. If you're not blocking that, I appreciate you. All right, let's see if I have my AFK screen working for Shadow Empire. I do. Okay, perfect. All right, I will be back. All right, tea is a brewing. Let's get back off of our AFK screen. All right, hope everyone else got up, got a drink, stretched, got a snack. We're back into it. Okay, I think we have done most of this turn already. Yeah, you've already done your moves. You guys are relocating. Updating their dome up to level 2. Yep, I think that is it for the turn. Just got home, decided to watch live and skip ahead a bit from the last stream. Well, welcome in, Kelly. Okay, let's roll that turn. And Miles Tag, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a builder. I appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. People have been pretty generous tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have to say, Shadow Empires, what a satisfying game when things come together. It feels like you've earned anything you actually do in this game. Sometimes you get those games that are just, they're stupidly complex, but it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't feel valuable. Miles says, I'm late too. Did the AI declare war or did Babel? The AI did. It's a miner to the south. They haven't really done anything, but we're moving towards them to engage. There's some saber rattling going on with yellow too. We finished our RPG. All out attack card. We're getting these new cards because we have the staff council now. Here's your human wave, by the way. Infantry attack plus 75%. Defense minus 75%. No retreat allowed. No entrenchment. 50% die on retreat. No free front war yet, sadly. Let's not bring that kind of energy into here, Ace. We did just have a rebellion that we crushed. Okay, Mr. Tank. Oh yeah, look at this. This is truly a light tank. Yeah. We'll just zip on down there. You're not going to be able to get to the mountains. You guys can go that way. Go that way. Alright, you. Let's take that. That's fine for now. Yeah. All good there. Somebody just came and nabbed that. Who are you? What do you want? Go away. Mine. 1 turn left on recycling. 3. Actually, yeah. What have we done here? No. 0.1 turn left on Uni 2. Alright, 1 turn left on recycling. 1 turn left on Industry 3. 6 turns left on High Command 4. We are losing a little bit of food. We are using quite a bit of metal. I'm going to continue to stockpile ammunition. Nothing new to build here yet. All right, get them, boys.
Attack! Kill confirmed.
Get out of my territory. Ditto. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we got plenty of readiness.
Open fire! Open fire! Run! Run!
Or not. Not enough AP. Alright, that's fine. Just defend those two. Half a turn left on the barracks. Budget allocations. Okay, now here's where we're gonna have to fiddle because we add a new council. So let's say 15% Supreme. Interior 10. Staff 10. Model, I think we're going to drop to 10. Military research at 30. And eco at 25. Confirm. All right, we've made a model of everything. I think it's time to upgrade that infantry. Start development. Build upon line troops. Give them the automatic rifle. Padded enviro suit. There we go. Protests in Ash Peak. Come on, Stalin. You're killing me, man. The people of Ash Peak have taken to the street to display their displeasure with their living conditions. They are disrupting local order and causing unrest. Alright, well, we cannot afford to be giving them that much money. I think we're going to try to calm them down by talking to them. 1d100 plus 54 versus 74, and we have a advisor now. Calm them down. Success. The protesters went on for a while, but eventually most of them went home. Unrest increased by 10%. A bunch of people were happy. Minor worker strike. Okay, we can pay that one off.
I'm on it.
Disappointing that we're getting striking there too, though. You guys need to knock that off. What's your problem? Yeah, see, low quality of life versus civilization level. But you had food. Alright, well, stop being nerds. I don't understand why you're still having so many problems. Okay, before I forget, I wanted to play GR Ringmail. A simple technique to reinforce low-tech armor, ingenious and easy to implement. Says the guy that costs 3 fate points.
Copy that.
That is such a good one, though. So, GR Ringmail. Low-tech armor will be improved with this tech. Enviro suit plus 75%. Padded plus 50. Combat plus 25. So, our padded armor that we're upgrading to is 50% better than what it otherwise would be. That's massive. Massive. We also have these optics, which are pretty darn good, too. That's probably why we've been able to slide by with the combines as long as we have. Okay, that's all that. We took care of here. Took care of that. Moved you. The clones are rising up. That was not lost upon me. Mello says, IE armor. Yep. At least it's not heavy dunes. So, tanks minus 60 attack modifier and minus 40 defense modifier. So not great. Not great. But needs must. Needs must. Okay, still have plenty of points. 1 turn left on Industry 3. Oh boy. I'm excited for that. You're being cranky, but there's not much I can do. Yeah, see, without a cloning facility, it's very hard to grow populations high enough to increase, so that's gonna be a work in progress. Oni's still working. 34 points. Let's start trying to get rid of some of these leaders that we're not planning on using. We should use our 0 retirement cards. 3's max, so we can start getting some more. So show me to the reserve pool. Alright, who is my target here? Cap 3. Cap 2. Decent skills. Rico was pretty good. Hugo might be a target. Ellen is the target. Alright, Ellen, you gotta go.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
We failed. Do it again.
Yes, sir. Roger that,
We
sir.
failed. Every time we fail, it lowers the difficulty. I can't do it again. What's the plan for Welcome to the Ruins? I mean, we'll just do it when we need to. We'll build a road. One of them is outside. We'll have a little bit of admin strain, but it won't be too terrible. I'm kind of trickling in artifacts right now. I'm going to be very sad when we run out. I would love it if we could get another cloning facility or two, but the odds are pretty low that that will happen. We don't have any more good, very rare or rare sites. More corruption. We did not quite get the hex count they wanted. Line troops 2 are already done. An automated clinic. Another retirement card. We did also pull a suppress unrest if we need that. Okay, I'm waiting for your weapon. I think that's the only one I want currently, so let's do no new orders here. Major worker strike in Ash Peak. All right, we can soak a little more democracy, and I can afford that.
Order acknowledged.
All right, we need to look at them some more. Zone City upgrade. We can upgrade Babel Beacon to a major city. Yes. Okay, let's collect. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to cheer those guys up. I guess we could suppress unrest. That would cheer them up. Yeah, what is your big problem here? Yeah, there's no reason. We just need to catch these agitators that we kept failing to catch. I think that's literally just that. Our loyalty is going up. We don't have a casualty problem. Happiness is increased. High quality of life. Public budget. They don't like the unrest and they don't like the danger. Well, that's your own dang fault. High quality of life. They are happy with the amount they're being paid. They don't like the unrest. They don't like the danger. Yeah, well, stop causing unrest and danger. And then you wouldn't be sad about having unrest and danger. I literally don't even know what else to say other than that. Stop hitting yourself. Okay. It seems like this is the end of him on this side. So once we clear this out, then we just need to head down towards his city, which I assume is over here. I assume that's where it's at. Yeah, we have no fate points, so no reason to even look at those. We do have a cortical simulator. Give selected leader a 50% bonus on all XP earned. Okay, we'll save that for the time being. Plus 20 to his or her war stat. I know just the person for that, actually. Hey, Ace. We're gonna give you a dopinator. Execute. We got Ace all juiced up. High performance. Okay, next. We finished Uni 2. Okay, so that's going to start raising education. Next lowest score is health. So Hospital 2, you're next. In Babel Beacon, we finished Industry 3. That is such an accomplishment. That is such an accomplishment. Look at that IP flowing now. We like that. To that end, that means I could raise my metal mine some more. I think we will. Why shouldn't I? Metal mine 5. Gib. We're also still raising high command. I also How many workers do I want to hire here? I also could get Bureaucratic Office 5. I think we'll wait on that till the mine's done. It's more the workers than the IP at the moment. Okay, we don't have anything new for you. I don't like that bulge. Yeah, go see what that is. You guys work on this. Get out of here. Nobody likes you non-aligned forces. That's right. That's right. Shoo. Alright, I do think... I'm really torn. We could build a road. It would be expensive to supply here. But then if I get attacked, they have a road to get through here. I would rather build this road, I think, over here. So let's expand this some more. And that'll get us some supplies over here. Okay, are you better this turn? No, you still need some time. Alright, guarding that with our lives. Guarding Oni. Construction finished of the barracks. Next. Let's get the VidCon. TV will placate them. We could raise another group of troops. I gotta be a little careful with food. I'm kind of waiting for that hydro food stuff. So I think we're just gonna chill on that. Mechanized artillery. Very expensive. Very expensive. I'm worried until we have our fuel tech. Never got over the learning curve in this game. I feel ashamed. It has a learning curve. Like so many of these games, like Dominions has the same problem. Who the heck decided on these hotkeys? Like, seriously, have these guys never played a game? Like, WASD moves the map. It's been like that since the early 2000s. No more of this arrow key garbage. Seriously. My speed brain will put it to good work. Excellent. Scully says, I got Dom 6 while it was on sale. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, good sales on at the moment. A lifetime supply of amphetamines for Ace. There you go. Okay, there we go. We discovered the Order of Battle Light Armor Army. I would love to operationalize that. A warrior android, another cortical simulator. Piconi Confederation demands release of spy. Sure. Sure, friends. No problem. Don't declare war on me, please. Okay, maybe that wasn't the end of them. Alright, well, you're gonna be surrounded soon. Three turns left on the hospital. Hey, you cheeky little monkey, I see you.
Send in the cavalry.
You blew up one of my buggies. It's all field testing. Two of my buggies. Okay, now I'm getting a little mad. Destroy two of my buggies. Alright, we already have excess buggies. Okay, here. Upgrading the mine. This only has 9.3 scav. I don't think I'm going to go higher than 3 at the moment. In town proper, we have 4 turns left on high command. We have 1 turn left on the mine. Still having population problems. Barely getting supplies here. Alright, we're just gonna eat a bad turn. You definitely come back to supply range. Ditto, ditto. I'd love to make it to like right here and kind of start building a defensive line between there and there. Okay, up here, 1.6 turns on the vidcom, so nothing to do. Card-wise, money's getting tight. It's time for some more efficiency drives.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Success, 1,400 credits. And that's literally all of our PP. Yeah, I don't want to raise those troops until we have hydroponics. Are we getting close? 67%. So, yes, we are getting close, just not as fast as I want it to be. Yeah, actually, I should probably call Ace and tell him to get started on that. That is something that would be really useful. I do really like those light armor order of battle. In the first season, we used 2 or 3 of those to quite world-dominating effect. Yeah. Yeah. It's that. Corruption. There it is. Finally, the high-speed machine gun. A pheromone device. Ooh la la. No retreat and a war game. Okay, I need to talk to Director of Military. Paul.
Standing by. Order
Focus.
acknowledged.
Yes. Military focus. I would like you to have no focus.
Acknowledged.
You get a penalty when you focus, but it's a pretty heavy penalty. But I needed to do that to finish the tech that we needed. Then I need to call you again,
Standing by.
and I want you to
Order
research the high-speed
Order
machine gun.
acknowledged.
Minor worker strike. We can't keep eating this for very long. Alright, we'll pay him off still. 39 PP. I think we immediately play another efficiency drive for 28.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Failed. Only got 1,000 credits. Our entire economy is finding efficiencies in our bureaucracy. Just for those of you who haven't caught on to that. Not a good place to be, really. I'm gonna try for an encirclement here. 2 turns left on the hospital. Okay. I do not appreciate you cutting me off at all. I so don't like it, I'm even willing to move. That's how annoyed I am. Okay, we finished level 5 metal mine. You'll love to see it. Produces 1,250 metal. It's not going to be that much though because it's modified by access and our access is garbage. Okay, nothing to build here. Yeah, not looking to pressure these guys that much. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're going to be out of food area, I know. Nothing else I can do. Okay, here, road, dirt road. Yeah, just like this. Yeah, just like this. Just skirt where it's nice and cheap so I can supply this. We're going to build a defensive line right in here. And then we can expand that hopefully down this way. Okay. Over here, are you guys feeling better? You're feeling a lot better. All right, let's start attacking again.
Open fire! Open fire!
Get the dinosaur. Get him. Come on. Boo.
Mission successful.
Dang it. He's gonna keep coming down here and harassing me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. I'm gonna raise a formation. Can I get a formation here? This would be another MG. I can. Yeah, raise formation. I'm not playing that game. Alright, we're gonna trade out you and you. We're gonna move over with the rest of those troops. The new guys will take over here. Man, imagine you were stationed at the Oni Inn, and then you're told you got new orders to go over here. Man, you must have pissed somebody off. Asset-wise, still building the VidCom. Okay. A lot of fast turns this game. Oh, and I forgot to call Ace. Am I the smartest? I don't know if you're the smartest, but you have a really high war score. No, Droog, it's going to be modified by the access level. High access means we would get the full amount. Low access means it's much slower. I don't know the exact equation, but we have an access 2 where a 9 would be good. A 1 is really bad, so it won't be quite that fast. And even if it is fast, all that means is I don't have to pay the workers to get the same metal out. It's not like the metal's going to spoil or anything. We killed 1,100 infantry. A subterranean sensor, an ancient asset that is accompanied a handheld sensor will help you make archaeological finds. I vaguely remember that one, but it's been a hot minute since I've gotten one. So what do you do? You're a zone? You're a zone thing. Okay. At the Oni Inn with our ruins up there. Do it. An ancient asset has been deployed in Oni Inn. We have another automated clinic. I guess Red Shore gets it. There you go. Stop being cranky. 37 points left. We have enough money so I can chill on this for a second. Let's go back to retiring people. 0 retirement. Ellen.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
We failed. She's down to 20. She's down to 20. We're wearing her down.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Still failing. We're wearing her down. And I keep telling myself that. Yeah, so you can see here, ease of mining metal resources. Like I said, I don't know the equation, but it's not good. A 2 is very bad. What are you guys working on here? I should probably keep track of that. Dome farmsteads, right. Also, what did we find here? Didn't it say we found something? It wasn't the radioactives, was it? No, we already knew about those. I'm not certain. I thought it said we found something there. Okay. New organization. Well, we don't have the PP for that, so no. A new commander for the 7th. All right, we got Remy here. Infantry tactics. Not much else that's relevant, but good score. Or Thelma. Low score. All right, Remy, you're in.
Yes, sir.
But you're not actually Remy. Reveal your true name to me. Instead of Remy, you are... Everyone ducks out of chat quick. Oh, you have to Alt-Tab. Pentonium, welcome in, man. He said, Dominion started in 1998, right? And it's been iterations on the same thing? Yeah, basically. I think that's a fair assessment. All right, you're in Pentonium. And you don't have a last name, so it's Ash. Pentonium Ash, commander of the 7th MGs. Oh, there you are, Tommy. Okay. Hopefully you're on deck for the next one. We're going to have a lot more people coming, so it shouldn't be long. Okay, VidCom is getting built. We don't know where the dinosaurs went. Okay, pretty happy with that. You guys... Can I strategically redeploy you? I sure can. Yeah, you guys just head up there. Burn a little logistics, but that's fine. Nothing else I can do here. 2 turns left on high command. We could probably start building something, although... Let's do our next piece of infrastructure. Let's do sealed road. This is gonna be pricey. 1,500. Do it. And we'll do our last leg here in a minute. Okay, here. Where are you going? Where are you going? You just hold still for 1 turn, buddy. See what happens. Okay, here I'm having some supply problems. Alright, we're gonna need to bring this road down. Where are we gonna build it? Ultimately, we're gonna have to get supplies to here. So I'm gonna need to come around the edge of the water, or the lava. The Hegufa Surf. Please don't go surfing in lava. So let's dirt road. That's as far as I can get it for now. Alright. But we're gonna have to fix this. You live for this turn, buddy. Don't think I'm happy about that. Alright. Soon, TM. Soon. 1 turn left on the hospital. Have you guys chilled out? Yeah, they're chilling. They're chilling. It's alright. Okay. We waited for the mine. The bureaucratic office is calling to me. 310 power. That is a lot of power. We actually could barely afford it. We're gonna have to start building solar collectors, but that's fine. We got spoiled this game with energy. Absolutely spoiled. Give me bureaucratic office 5. You'll love to see it. And I think that's everything, because we already checked you. You have nothing to build. I'm waiting for food before I build more people. Congrats, you've been drafted. Please do not resist. Oh, right. Hold on. Ace. I need to call Ace. The helpful director place. Ace. Call.
Standing by for orders. Understood.
Maybe I don't actually need to call you. I think you're gonna operationalize those by yourself, aren't you? Okay. But we're halfway to being able to customize that MG battalion. A few more turns.
Understood.
Run it. Droog says, I'm not sure I've ever built a level 5 bureaucratic office. Yeah, we have 2 gravity generators. That's what's going to let me do that. There's no shot we'd be able to do that with that power draw otherwise. That is so... We have those, and we have a spare liquid energy battery for plus 100. So that's like, I don't know, 700 energy that we shouldn't have, really. More corruption. Yay! Hydroponics! Everyone grab your favorite flavor of algae bar. We discovered a new oh, there's the motorbikes. Actually, we don't have combat armor yet, so these are fine until combat armor becomes a thing. We might make a motorcycle squad. Research high-speed machine guns. Got a wasp hive. I hate those. Sub-vocalizer tower. Recon and force. Mechanized forces get 20% attack and minus 40% on defense. Retreat at 20%. That's fine. Economic research objective. We're pulling in a lot of machinery from those ruins. Normally we would have machinery problems. So normally I'd be much more interested in heavy industry. I guess we could get it. We could take it down to like 25%. We also could get our water tech, or we could just do nothing and keep searching for our metal. Soil metal filtration and deep core gas mining. Those are like 2 vital techs. I think we're gonna search. I got what I need. Okay, military research, nothing.
Acknowledged.
Find me combat armor or Gauss guns, please. Let's do our MG. That's more important than having fun with the motorbike. So start development, build upon the cycling. So we're gonna go from 100 firepower to 300 firepower, and from enviro to padded. And remember, we get an extra 50% armor on top of this, so this is gonna be 150 armor because we have chainmail.
Yes, sir.
Gladiator Sensei in Ash Peak. Do nothing or recruit him into our service. Our arena has attracted a sensei from the wastelands. He has created a dojo to train gladiators. The sensei tells me he's in the process of training. Okay, that should say he's in the process of training a promising gladiator. He thinks training will be finished in 7 rounds. Do nothing then, because I can't afford anything else. Okay, I feel like that was all right. Let's start in the north. All right, deploy. Yeah, I'm gonna put out a screen here. I think we're gonna leave 1 full-size group here, and you're gonna float in the middle. We still haven't caught those slavers. Can I call you and talk about that? No, not really. Nope. Okay. Building-wise, still working on the VidCom. Very slow on that for some reason. Okay. Yep, this looks just fine to me. I mean, obviously another group here would be nice, but there's only so much I can do. I'm building some more farms. Okay. Speaking of which, okay, can I build this in Beacon? I think the answer is no. I would like a hydroponic. I can. So the thing is, all right, Hydroponic Food Factory 1 is going to produce 100 food. A agricultural dome facility produces 200, but we use less than half people. We use half the water. We do use a lot more power. I think the savings in water alone is worth it. The workers too. I do want to build one here. I'd like to replace these. This is expensive. 11.1k workers I'm paying to work here. All right, let's put one here. Well, we're having worker problems there. I guess we do it in Beacon. We'll build this up until I can take out this dome so I don't have to pay for it anymore. Build me some hydroponics. This does require advanced high-tech parts, but I've salvaged a ton of those.
Affirmative.
I love it. I love it. All right, you die.
Open fire! Open fire!
You're not dying. If nothing else, we're getting field testing so that we can upgrade these with our new machine guns. Oh, we didn't do this either, did we? Alright, we hopefully... Okay, you can make it to there. I can't get the full surround. Oh. I'm trying to get this guy surrounded. Okay, we did that attack. We did this. Yeah, it's fine. Quiet. Quiet. Still working on VidCom. Alright, 42 points to spend. Broad said, build university too. Where at, Broad? Oh, give me a lava Red Bull or 10. That's a lot of power. Yeah, it is, but the water and the work, I think, is worth our time. We have a solar panel that we have mothballed we should turn on here in a second. We are going to be right at the edge. I don't know. We still have... Well, when the high command comes online, that's going to eat a chunk of that. All right, let's get some more spies in quick. We do not have... Yeah, this is who we're at war with. Let's get a few spies in there. We don't have very good recon at the moment. All right, plea for friendship. How are we doing with you? 40 and they're in blackmail. Okay, let's run a couple of those. We should be friends. 12 points. 14 points. 9 points. 12 points. Is it 87 in blackmail? 99 in blackmail. Hopefully he'll click off of blackmail here. Yeah, we could get one more squad up right now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I could turn off colonists if I wanted. I wonder if we throw a few colonists here, send them as workers. See if that helps ease that problem a little bit. Yeah, you have the same problem. Let's do the same here.
Affirmative.
See if that'll speed up the work a little. In the capital. I'm trying not to raise my quality of life in the capital too far ahead of everything else. It's already making people cranky who don't live in the capital. It's a weird catch-22 in this game. Because you want a strong capital, but then it makes all of your other cities crap. Because you can't keep people there long enough to improve the city. Because I need 25,000 people to get to level 2 to build better quality of life. So it's a weird catch-22. Once I get apartment buildings, we can kind of sort of chain people down a little bit, and then we can go hog wild. Bacterial disease outbreak in Babel Beacon. Oh no. We got Giga Chad here. He's got a tummy ache. Oh, that's horrible. Another sub-vocalizer. That's amazing. Okay, decisions first. National budget. I don't think we're making any changes. It's pretty balanced. Minor worker strike. Alright. We'll give in to some minor demands. Bacterial disease outbreak in Babel Beacon. We haven't heard from French in a long time. See, French doesn't cause problems. French doesn't execute random people and cause rebellions. French just works really hard and gets the job done. A serious disease outbreak has occurred. It seems the bacteria responsible is burning itself out quickly, but casualties are mounting quickly. The sooner I contain the disease, the better. Can I count on you to help? Yes. 1d100 plus 246 versus 90 plus 4d40.
Affirmative.
Plus 50 from me. 110 due to the health score. That's our hospital. 10 due to enforcement. This is another reason I really like enforcement. Final roll, 290 versus 181. Critical success. We lost 1,800 population and 800 workers. I hate that. Military advisors requested. Volatio Imperium's requesting. This would take us dang close to overcoming our meritocracy. I think we're gonna say no. I'm not spoiling for a fight, but I'll take one if I have to. We can always pull out of here because we have a very defendable location. All right, yet again, let's try this for a second time. A little bit more to cover that. Can I build this any further? Not where I want it. Okay, next turn. Construction finished of Hospital 2. Vidcom station, do we need it? We don't. Our entertainment score is fine. It's not the choke point. We built a gladiator pit here, so we could do bureaucracy office is 2. We're actually not having worker problems here. That's because we have the cloning facility. It might not be a bad idea to get the solar panel up either, just in preparation. Hydro would be nice. I think I want the bureaucracy though.
Acknowledged.
The bureaucracy is expanding to meet the needs of my bajillion councils. Okay, we finished High Command 4. 3 turns on Bureau 5, and our hydroponics have 1 turn. Okay, the workers I sent here did help. Alright, in that case, let's build a hydroponic factory here.
I'm on it.
We'll start producing some food. Okay, Vidcom station finished up here. We need a uni and we need a hospital. And we need education and entertainment. Okay. Let's do... The hospital negates bad events. I don't think the university negates bad events, so let's build the hospital first. In case that bacteria spreads, you know? Okay, 14 points is not going to get us much. Grim says, dang, cloning and a grav collector? Yeah, we had a very rare site right here at the beginning of the game. We have 2 grav collectors, we have 2 cloning facilities, and actually, we have some more sub-vocalizers too. Who does not have one of those? So, Ash Peak has one. We don't have one in the capital. We don't have one in Red Shore. Let's put it in Red Shore. I have another one, but we'll save it. We're not really having problems in the capital. Well, I say that. It's actually going down a little bit. What's your problem? They actually would like a little bit more quality of life. All right, we can do that. Our weakest point is education. All right, Broad, you win. We'll name a wing after you.
Affirmative.
Broad Institute of Higher Studies of Meadows. Added. Okay, working. Okay, unless something changes, these guys are pretty much just gonna chill here. I guess you. Let's swing him to fill in this gap. I don't think that's gonna be super dangerous at the moment. It's not a hot war. We just picked up another militia unit. Yeah, we'll actually just have you there. That's a fine spot. It's fine. Good lord, what a miserable looking planet, so hot and dry. Yep, welcome to Pevelum Minor. It's a Cerebus planet. In fact, here, I can show you even. This is us. We orbit a blue-white A0 star at 42.66 AUs. It's got Earth gravity, an average temperature of 41°C, but it's actually a little bit higher, especially where we're at around the equator. Planet is only 0.2 billion years old, so hence the lava oceans and giant volcanoes everywhere. Pretty nasty little place. No alien life, though, although there are arachnids on the loose somewhere. We have not had to deal with that yet. Okay, and I think that's turn. We're pretty broke on points. Yeah, we're pretty broke on points. Let's just chill. Okay, our spies are working. That is where his city is. Okay. And another major might be attacking him. And that's the major I'm at war with. No, that's a minor. Wait, what's going on here? I'm at Cold War with this. This is a major, I'm pretty sure. That makes me very sad because I want that. But I mean, this is gonna be a grind. If nothing else, if I could grab this territory right here, that would make a good front line. So I think we continue on no matter what. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If only we got the demon mutants. There might be demon mutants somewhere. I mean, there's all these miners that we don't know what they are. I haven't seen any mutants, though, unfortunately. Scavs, Surviving AI, Scavs, Warmonger, Ultra Unknown, Religious Fanatics, Ultra Unknown. So there's still a few that could be mutants. Damn, no wonder it's so hot and bleak. Why on earth would the GR sell here? This actually was the sector capital. I guess for the mining, I suppose? Maybe the radioactives? Maybe that's what they were after? They built some mega cities, so it was pretty hopping back in the day. I think that's it for the turn. Yeah, if anybody knows, is there anything that influences the chance of mutants and most importantly demon mutants to spawn? I tried to do some research and Jim and I couldn't tell me anything, my forum hunting couldn't find anything, and the Discord didn't respond when I asked. So if anyone knows what influences your chances of mutants, somebody thought it might be radiation, but I think they were just throwing a dart on a dartboard there. I don't think that's actually the case. Unfortunately, Grim, it seems like they mined out the planet because we've only found 2 metal mines and neither one's been super impressive. All right, no losses, no kills. Cycle guns 2. We discovered rocketry. Ooh la la. Militia requires attention. Sure, we can give you some attention.
Copy that.
Policy speech. Boy, we haven't had one of these in a while. The Senate and your subjects are eager to hear about your short-term priorities. Average relation. Goal for BP production. I could probably do that one. Or mining assets. I could probably do that one too. Let's do mining. That's a safer one. We can just build recyclers until we hit it. Model design. Okay, I would actually like you to have a little more discover. One thing of note here, you can flood your councils with too much BP, and there's diminishing returns. So as you get more BP, you want to have these things start coming towards the middle so you don't have waste. I can show you a screen that shows that. Okay, we've updated our infantry, we've updated our MGs. Maybe we try the motorcycles. How about our motorcycles in the dunes? What would those be? Motorized? Yeah, they would be motorized. They wouldn't be any good. Yeah. As cool as it would be. I think we might try to reroll our APC. Didn't our APC suck? And I kind of want to make a mechanized unit. Yeah, 93. Quality, obsolete. We don't like the bolter bus. Let's try to reroll it. Build, no, we want an AP design 1, make a new design. Ash Peak wants to go to level 3. This is the power of the cloning facility. The power of clones. Yes, upgrade your city, Stalin. Military advisors requested. I already told you. Yeah, they want to bang the war drum. That's what they're doing here. They will pay me 440. I'm going to say yes this time. I'll take the money. That is this guy who's on both sides of the lake, annoyingly. Very annoyingly, actually. Okay, over here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Engaging enemy. Target destroyed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Yep. I'm gonna need one more unit to full surround him. You guys are just gonna have to hold out. Show me that dirt road. It wants to go around the high dunes here. I think that's fine. This would be more defendable with what I think my future front will be. Alright, next, Ashen Peak. Still working on that bureaucratic office. Everyone around here just big chillin'. I think we're gonna move this guy out. I have militia guarding this. This is actually a powerful unit. Let's actually strat move you. Probably to this front. Dang it. It's right click, not left click. GR to there. And you know what? If you're gonna bang the drums, I'm gonna move up to the riverbank. Have fun attacking me off past a lava river. Dig in, boys. And actually you, unit admin, and who is this? The fourth MGs. Let's change your HQ. The 4th MG. Yeah. All right, here. Get him, buddy.
Open fire! Open fire!
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mission successful.
Mission successful indeed. All right. Fall back to positions. Kind of feel like something's been over here because I think we had this. Okay. We already looked at you. 2 turns on bureaucratic office. We finished the hydroponics. We'll see how that adjusts our food next turn. We have lost a lot of food lately. Uni is being built. We did make a promise about extra mining, so I guess we will increase this
Affirmative.
up. Over here, we're working on the hydroponics. Not much else to say there. You were going to go there. Okay, still chill for now. .2 turns left on the hospital. Let's throw a few colonists into this one again.
Affirmative.
I want to get this up and running so we can get the mine going. And we probably should run a peripheral mining on this too. How's your prospecting, Droog? 31 skill. Alright. Don't fail this, please. I really would prefer you actually make this roll.
Copy that.
We'll give it a try. Is 100 the threshold? Yeah, 100 is average now. That changed in a patch a while back. So 100 is about average for structural design. High 90s I'm fine with. I don't love it, but I'll play it. But low 90s is starting to get a little stretchy, especially for something that is like expensive and armored. Like, I don't want a crappy expensive unit. That feels real bad. The one downside we have right now is this area right here during a war is going to be a huge weak point. We're going to really struggle if that gets cut off. Corruption. Housing. Housing. I need that. Yeah, see, here we go. Entrenchment. This is the card I love with that modified group that has MGs, a little mortar, a little anti-tank gun in it, and then you entrench them. They are a pain in the ass to get unentrenched if they're in hills or mountains. Nigh impossible. Alright, motion that the number of leaders goes up to 28. They want me to get 3 more? No, I'm actually trying to cut back. The Oni mine extension. Alright, here we go. We want metal mine. Currently, 41,000. Ease of mining is 6. Extend it. It's a failure. Through dumb luck, we stumbled on another chamber. There were also accidents. Now it's harder to mine. We found 17,000 extra metal, but we lost 3 ease of access. Ow, weech. Ow, weech. Okay, well, that happened. Military advisors requested. Again. I don't think I want any more. We're gonna have problems. No. Alright, what did that take me to? Yeah, look, we're down to level 3. But 17,000 metal. I can't really say no to that, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Droog was referring 100 to the BP. Yeah, I do believe it's something like that. You can see in here... Yeah, like right here, we're spending this. I think it would warn us. I'm pretty sure it tells you if you're starting to have problems. Yeah, they're getting 100, 100, 302. So we're not there yet. We're not there yet. But as you can see, we're pretty well supplied. So maybe we could afford another council. We're still losing a lot of money, though. I don't love that. It's because we're not selling anything, like, at all. We're also losing oil. Don't like that. Don't like that at all, either. Okay, still working on the hospital. Still working on hydroponics. Still working on uni and bureaucratic. Let's not get cocky here. Just head on home. I got another random militia unit. Pretty big one. Alright. We're gonna go have him take over that duty, I think. Okay, over here. Alright, got our surround. Do it. Oh, we have not upgraded our troops yet. We researched them and then we were just so satisfied we didn't bother upgrading them. What is this? Okay, that's who we're at war with. Yeah, that's who we're fighting. That's totally fine. I don't know how much further that goes. Here's another good choke point. I don't think we have the troops for that, though. Okay, still working on that, sadly. We already checked in here. I think that's it. We could raise another group. let's get some of our upgrading done. This is going to be really expensive and take a while. So I want... Let's do the cycle guns first. Mass upgrade everyone in the SHQ to cycle gun 2s. Mass upgrade. We got some amount of them. I don't know if that's everybody. Not that expensive even. I guess we could check, so nope. Not you. We might have actually been able to get everybody. We might have been able to get everybody. Our logistics is actually kind of good. No bottlenecks. I'm pretty proud of that. Our last game was so miserable. It was so miserable. It helps when people actually freaking go to work at the truck depot. Amazing that, I know. All right, 32 points. I would love to be spamming Grand Convention, but I think we need to keep doing efficiency.
Yes, sir. Roger that, sir.
Yep. And we have 0, but we can't afford it. Done. It's in the individual council reports, and it is over 100. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. Could always hook up radioactive mine and sell those off. Yeah, we could. We could. We also have some advanced high-tech stuff. Those are worth a ton. I'd prefer to hold on to them, obviously, but if we had to. We should probably look at the price of food, because we could produce food pretty cheaply with the hydroponics. We could purposely overproduce some to sell. We suffered no losses nor made any kills. We have 5 decisions. Corruption. Okay. Motion that the city Hanors be conquered. We're nowhere close. We're working on it. No changes to salaries. No changes here. Refugees at the border. I'm kind of thinking, with this dude right here, we're not going to take this city. Like, it's just not going to happen. We have a good choke point up here. What if we just said, forget this, and we work on pissing these guys off, because these guys are somebody we can conquer. I think that's the route I'm going to take. So, come on in, friends. Training opportunity. I will definitely take the enforcement. All right, if that's the case, let's start pulling out of here. I mean, I can still get you for field XP on the way out. Don't think I won't shoot you as I'm leaving. Okay, you head up there. Yeah, because we could have one group here and one group here, so we could at least have multiple attack angles on that guy. I think that's a better plan. I would have loved to conquer him because I want those ruins, but again, seeing this, it's pointless. He's gonna have it before I get there. Yeah. Why is he so mad? Let's see. Because he really likes fist and commerce, which aren't really our bag. Let's send a strat this way. Do you have a Medal of Merit? You do. I haven't really played with the rank stuff yet. It seems like it would be a bad idea to increase the rank of people who are cranky, though. That just seems like a rebellion waiting to happen. Here, we'll give him an official gift. And Union, who is terrible at his job, fails, so we only get 24 points. Yep. Okay, Bureaucratic Offices 2 is done. Okay, our low points are health, education, and entertainment. I think we'll do barracks anyways because I
Order
would rather have the security. There you go. Okay, up here. Okay, that's gonna diminish before we get too much more. Let's go hook this up quick. It's not like we can't afford it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll start mining that one out. We have a promise to raise our mining assets, so I need to just keep dropping more and more for a minute. Okay, that's all fine. 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 We finished the hospital. Okay, next you get a university. Over here, we finished the hydroponics. We're a little low on workforce, so we probably just chill here. Yeah, the only thing, I could build solar panel, I could build industry, but we don't have the workers. Let's, oh, hang on. Time out. Call, eco, call, research. I need you to figure out how to invent housing. That's gonna solve some more problems. I love housing. Housing is so OP. Why is Stalin so disloyal? He's Stalin. I can't really say that better. It's hard to find good talent. It is. It is. Alexander says, oh man, I missed most of the stream. You did. We're kind of winding down here actually, but it was a good one. So you'll enjoy the VOD. We're gonna do a couple more turns and then have to call it here. Okay, I think that's everything. I kind of want to get that next group up though and get them stationed. Let's call them in. Our food is still going down. All right, let's call them in anyways. With an OHQ. I guess this is going to be another light. It's too bad we don't have the tank stuff ready. Give me a light infantry. Raise formation. I'd also like an independent. 50 light tanks. Yes. And I would like an independent buggy. Yes. And then tank. You are part of the, what are you? The 8th. We're gonna unit admin you, change this to the 8th. And the buggy, unit admin you, change to the 8th. So now we have some firepower and we have some recon. And they're gonna go right here. This is gonna be hell. This actually says, I would like to be artied. So next time we get 5,000, we may actually build a set of artillery. Because that's gonna suck having to attack across the lava river. Or we could build one of those giant ones, one of the two. Okay, still having pop problems. Starting the uni. What is your problem? Yeah, what is your problem? Okay, ammo's not making it all the way here. Let's take a closer look. Why is ammo not making here? We have tons. Ah. Yep. Okay, we're starting to have some sweat. We're starting to sweat a little bit. Okay, time out. Construct. This is as high as we can go with trucks. Level 3 trucks. And then let's also... Can we get our next piece of pavement done? Sealed road. Yes. All right. Hopefully that will help. Next thing is railroad, if that's not enough. So hopefully that will do it. We may also need to pave these 2 roads because we have a long march over to here. Maybe not. Maybe we can do it. All right, let's roll it. Yeah, still a little quiet, although things heated up a tiny bit. I'm really disappointed that he's attacking this. What bad timing. I would have loved to grab that. Conversely, though, this is a nice little choke point area. I can fight with my tanks since we're not in the dunes. We haven't seen anybody else with armor, but that doesn't mean much. We don't have great intelligence. I think we're going to grab the Foreign Affairs Council next. That way we can start trying to bang our own war drums if we want. Roaming thieves in Babel Beacon. Bacterial disease in Oni Inn. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Corruption. Guided RPGs. Crap cards. There you go. No changes to the Economic Council. Don't think we need any changes there either. Minor strike in Oni. Okay, we will give in to some demands. Roaming thieves. What is going on here all of a sudden? They penetrated the walls. We're losing private items. Full support. We had success. Even with success, this is what killed last game, dang it. We still lost 2,000 workers, had a bunch of food stolen. Disease in Oni Inn. Okay, highest priority. Success. We lost 100 workers, that's not too bad. New commander for the 8th. Okay, a cap 3 with 26 war. A cap 3 with 35 war. I think Rico, you're in. But you're not actually Rico. We got Rico. We had him just a minute ago. Where you at, Tommy? Rename. Tommy Berg. Alright, Tommy, you're in charge of the 8th. You're going to be one of the prongs of our offense, so prep yourself. Train your boys. And I don't want him to see the tank yet, so let's just go here. Five. And the recon. Actually, the recon, I don't care if he sees that. Yes, we're going to need some artillery of some sort here, I think. Entrench things over a river crossing. The clones really take... Yeah, the clones really take the pressure off. Like, how are we doing on VPs? Where is that? Help? No. Where is my victory overview? We're in 2nd place. Okay, they probably have conquered somebody, a minor. We have not, and we're still barely behind them in population. Barely behind them. So that's huge. We're getting 2,000 free pop every turn. Do note though, look at these, like there's like nobody left. 700 free folk, 700. Yeah, we basically scooped up everything there is to scoop. So now it comes down to conquering new lands or cloning people. One of the two. All right, they backed off. I'm fine with that. All right, let's get all of you guys grouped up. Group move. I can't move anywhere. I don't think I can strat deploy those because we're having some logistics problems, so I'm not going to fiddle with that. Okay, still building the barracks. I will strat move you, though, to here. And then I'm going to have you... I'm going to get a picket out here. I'll feel a lot less nervous. Oh, I forgot about you. Why don't you come on down, too? We'll find a home for you. Okay, you're going to hold that front. You guys already moved. We finished Uni 2. 2 turns left on the truck station. We are losing a good chunk of power. let's bring our solar panels back to active. And we're going to need to actually put in some more solar power. 7 turns. How close are you being done? Not close. You're not building anything. All right. I wish we had a cloning facility here because, as you can see, we continue to have population problems. But let's get the power in.
I'm on it.
You can build solar panels outside the town, but then I have to protect them. So I'm going to build one in every city first, so I don't have to protect them beyond protecting the city. I think we're going to do one up here too.
Affirmative.
No, just overstretch here a little bit. How's our volcano paradise world? Still here. Still here. We're still second place. Yes, we are. All those cities are pretty fleshed out. Yeah, they're pretty dang fleshed out. We're mostly going to be waiting for them to upgrade via pop like they just did. So the housing will do it though, because we can use the housing to trap our workers so we can actually get the quality of life. So then they'll be happy. So then we can get pop. So then we can grow. So that's going to be huge. Okay, we're good here. We're good there. I queued that. We moved here. You don't need to move. I think that's it for the turn other than strat cards. Let's get some spies into our target here. I think this is coming sooner rather than later. And then let's continue to work on 0 retirement. Ellen, you've got to go, Ellen. Bye-bye, Ellen. Bye-bye. All right, do we want to get anyone else out of here, or are we happy with that? So we have Thelma, 26 war, fine. Like some stuff we like. Likes a lot. Okay, those two are fine. They can stay. We have completed the current HR culling. Stalin, how you feeling? Still cranky? You are still cranky. All right, how about another official gift to Governor Stalin?
Yes, sir. Roger.
We
that,
failed
sir.
again. 23 points. Union, we really need to replace you. We really need to replace you. I find it funny that you're over 40 AU away from the sun and solar powers. Our sun is an A0, which is very hot. That's a very hot sequence of stars. That's like burning, like, very hot. That's almost a white star. It's like a blue, if I remember right. It's a blue-white. It is juicing. And we're on a very young world, so there's a lot of latent heat still coming up out of our core, obviously. You don't get lava from external heat. This is remnants from our core. So it's a combination probably of the two for the heat. For the solar, it's just that powerful. We also don't have any rain, so we're not taking any rain penalties on our solar. Fight and die for the Empire? That's right. Okay, I think that is a good point, though. We are going to wind it down here. We're actually just past the 4-hour mark. So, pretty good one again. Again, kind of chill still, but definitely the noose is tightening. The noose is tightening. We're probably going to do this war next time, I hope. Our cities are quite well developed, and our tech is not terrible. We have a bit of a food crunch and a bit of a power crunch. Solar panels will solve both those problems, basically. So, I think we're in pretty good shape here. Hopefully we can start overproducing food. No, the food actually isn't worth that much. Oil would be nice, but we're fueling our enemies if we sell them oil, so I don't know about that one. Okay, so that's going to be the end for tonight for Shadow Empire. Today was Monday, so we will be back on... I'm not sure yet. I'm going to look at the stats for Cyber Knights. Cyber Knights is kind of on the cusp of being done. It's just not much interest there. I'm still really enjoying it. I think you should watch it. It's pretty cool. But either we'll be back on Wednesday or we would be back on Saturday, because we have Dominions on Friday and probably Cyber Nights on Wednesday. That's the current plan, at least. We shall see. So watch this space, be subscribed, join the Discord so you can get notifications when I'm going live so you don't miss it. Okay, builders. Apparently I have a sunbeam also that is screwing up my green screen. So there you go. Perfect timing. All right, that's going to be it for me. Don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to subscribe if you'd like to come back for more. I'd love to see you back. Thank you very much to Droog and anyone else who donated today. Much appreciated. Your support does mean a ton to me. Does mean a ton. Okay, guys, have a nice evening, and I will catch you in the next one. Babble out.